I, me, low, energy. How y'all doing? Welcome to Wasted Wednesday. Has it been so long since we all just sat down together, wasted money we could have spent on better things, and got drunk in the afternoon, where we watched a man in Casper, Wyoming, a couple most likely out in, I think, Oregon, police body cam footage, maybe some Chris Jam up in Virginia. I heard the craziest rumor about Chris Jam. You won't believe it. It involves his mother, or perhaps her. Will you be currently out streaming Shabisky at 15 hours? Fuck no. I'm not gonna even try. I've done it. Don't believe me? Ask people about the week. But I want to welcome you all here. We have lots of content to look at, both lol and not cow. We have alcohol to drink, including our first shot of the day, thanks to Billy Boy Blue, as you do. Big shout out to Billy, in fact, who donated, pause this so we can hear it perfectly, this beauty, while I was out having a last minute pint around the corner there before rushing back. This town is getting pumped for St. Patrick's Day, and we'll talk about St. Patrick's Day in a moment.
Little something to come home to. Let's get it started off right, brother.
Yes, 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 zum. Thank you so much there, Billy Boy Blue. I think the worst thing all I have to do is lower him down a bit, that dude. So I'm gonna quickly see if I can do that from the donation. 5 media. Volume. Who's at 80? Let's try 50. What happens right now?
Little something to come home to. Let's get it started off right, brother.
He doesn't sound so in my ear. My volume's a tad low. Oh yeah, well, if my volume's a tad low. Wait, do you mean my mic or do you mean the screen? In a minute, I'll show you my little plan for the drinks tonight. I won't be doing a shot per se. You'll see what I am doing. And trust me, it will be just as hilarious. Yeah, before I fiddle with this anymore, you tell me if it's me or if it's the actual screen. Media. More time.
Little something to come home to. Let's get it started off right, brother.
All right. It's just how he says it. I might re-upload that video as quieter. Everything actually sounds fine now. Okay, cool. In my head, he's very loud. So if I ever get around to it, I might re-upload that with him just in a lower sort of blacko. Anyway, I'm gonna go and grab the vodka, and I'm gonna go grab the. I got the drinks here. I've still got two. Yeah, I got two ciders left. Bulmer's Dark Fruit, and I picked up a. I'll actually show you now what I got because it's right here in my bag. I got three things, two of which I've never had before. Shockingly, I have had Budweiser before. This will be my sipping drinks, unfortunately. But Lucozade Alert Mango Pechinade. I don't like the look of that. And for the first time, no joke, Takis! Never had Takis before. I got the volcano flavor too. Yes, just like our good friend and health expert, Nicocavo Avocado. With their giant piles of food. And window caption on. Let's kill some time while I rush and get this. I'll be right back. Car. Men built car. Sometimes I wish I did what Heffels did, and at the start of her streams, you'd have these random fish facts going by, but it would be something related to alcohol, maybe, or Ireland, or cheese. The first cheeses were. Show is starting soon. Did you know that there's over 3,000 types of cheeses? Here is my vodka for tonight. A bottle known as Vera crisp, smooth vodka, and shaped like Unity Tower. even know where it's from. America. Oh. Didn't mean for this, but this is American vodka. From Kentucky. Sazerac. The UK imported it. Freeze filtered. Crisp. Smooth vodka. So, what I will do is I will combine the vodka with this bad boy. For any donation. However, for 10, I will do a straight shot. So, let's start with that. Saves on a glass. Any donation until this stuff is gone. I'll make a little cocktail, a little Cobes inspired cocktail. That's a nice start. That made it shake. Alright. I get it. It's chill, relaxing. It's lofi beats. Now, LEV screen. I remember that one. I remember. Don't forget. Baby bird clip. No, what I need to do is down these first and then get the clip going. So let me not spoil for the rest of the class. And scroll all the way back up. Here it is. God. The artifacting on this thing. Anyway. Before I even do that, and before alcohol hits me too much, let's get all the official stuff out of the way. Throughout the night, if you are so inclined, please like, share, and subscribe. If you throw money my way via Streamlabs, for anything 5 or under, I will do a shot of what I'm about to pour now, which is Lucozade Alert with mango patchinade mixed in with the new vodka. Anything 5 or more, like Billy Boy's going to get in a minute, will be just a straight hit of vodka. I have beer, I have a little bit of cider. I've drank beer and cider all day, and all I've eaten is crisps. At some point, we'll also see me try tacky for the first time. But let's do it. Look at that congealing. Yeah. That's good. It's actually too much. I have another glass here, though, so it's fine. I'll do my shots out of an old English pub glass. Because while I have shot glasses, they're in there and I'm not getting up anymore. That's done now. We're free until I have to piss. Anyway. Here's the first of the 2 drinks. Just cat. Give me a sec. Oh, that tasted like fucking. When I was a kid, it was like some sort of throat infection going around. And they gave us this, like I was really young, like 4 or something. And the woman I was being minded by when my ma would work had all these like old school remedies, and one of which involved like cloves and shit. Oh, that is just, that is unpleasant. It tastes like old medicine, both outdated and out of date. Anyway, let me pour the shot. Couldn't actually taste the vodka at all. Poured a shot's worth. Because I put way too much mango into it. There. We got the whole night ahead of us. No point getting too shit faced. Besides which, a full stomach, downing all that sugary drinks. Ooh, we gotta pace that. So, like I said, I've been eating nothing but crisps all day. Oh, and a McDonald's, the most mid burger, even by McDonald's standards. Uh, Diet's back on tomorrow, but today I need something to balance out all those. Anyway, ah, ah, ah. Coming in waves. Uh, I've had much worse vodka. This is very smooth. Very, very smooth. But at the end of the day, it's still vodka, and I use the same glass. Uh, yeah. Now I need to piss. And we all, well, 2 of us at least know what the hell we're about to watch. It's all ready to go, right behind the simple click here. I'll say if anyone wants to donate again. Obviously, after the horrible Lucozade shit is done, I'll just switch solely over to doing shots for 10. And I also got to downscale the amount of that mango shit I put in. Ugh. I wanted to see. I kind of like the look of the I kind of like the look of the can. Ugh. Ugh. Let's go. Ugh. Let's mother fucking goon. Wait, no, not goon. YouTube wouldn't like that. Let's do something else, like say, get into it. For this time. That time being the Opie and Anthony Baby Bird Call Talk version with radio audio. Let us hope that the copyright is not going to slaughter me. Not seeing anything that's standing out. Giving they're just giving backlash backlash to
He's
this.
got that look on his face like those guys in the 80s that were about to fight Tyson.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just that, oh.
Inevitable loss.
Joe Rogan playing Carolines all weekend long. With the Amazing Racist opening up. Pat, how are you?
It's
TJ's evil brother that no one ever talks about, the Amazing Racist.
getting real close.
All right, it's getting real close.
Real close.
The suspense. All the cameras out. We've never had more people in the studio, by the way. There's got to be about 30 people in here.
And what he's doing
At
is
least.
very DiMaggio-esque. This is like the 56-game hitting streak.
Yeah, yeah.
73 shots. This will never be broken.
Hey, someone is
No,
saying,
no
please
one's-
center the Pal Talk camera. We got it.
I got mine done.
All right,
No, mine's
Here we
fine.
go, here we
It's Pal
go,
Talk
here
2.
we go again.
That somebody's in the way of or something like that. I guess it's the camera guy.
What shot is that?
The last.
74.
Oh,
Pat.
he's going for more.
He's going for 75.
Everyone's got to pretty much keep their position so
Keep going.
the cameras and everybody can see. Yeah, that's fine.
People are calling from all over America. They've been puking all over the place.
75.
In just about every city in America.
He's,
And in Canada, thanks to XM.
he's just drinking now. He's up to 76.
Uh-oh, here we go.
There it goes.
The baby bird is going
The
down!
baby bird, it's happening.
The
It's
baby bird
happening.
is happening! Oh my God!
It looks like Nickelodeon ooze.
Oh my God!
Oh, it looks like Nickelodeon ooze, and I know, we've just started. How much worse can it get? Fucking watch the video. Timber! He just got slimed. What? It's actually kind of aesthetically impressive. It's like turning on, if you've ever seen, next time we have Fit and Curvy on, I have to ask her how this works. When they have to relieve the pressure in a sewer, they do it at times by basically just cracking open one of the valves, and it'll just fly off like this. And the stuff that comes out of it is exactly what you think it is. It's a sewer. It ain't just shit and piss. That's a given. We're talking about dead animals, random bits of machinery, trash upon trash, and in the UK, famously, a whole lot of grease. The fatbergs. But
No way did that just happen!
yeah,
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
I honestly can't tell if he's not.
I swear to you, I'm laughing so hard. I have never...
We lost Jimmy. He's laughing so hard he ran into the corner.
Look how proud he looks. Alright. I said it looked like Godzilla's breath, but with eggnog puke. Yeah. Imagine if on the during the holidays, Godzilla had too much to drink. First of all, you got to wonder how much Godzilla needs to get drunk, let alone have too much to drink. As it turns out, only a building's worth. Godzilla, bit of a lightweight. Very little known fact about Godzilla. The more you know. But yeah, the atomic breath in a different sense. It also looks like an attack that you'd get from like some sort of toxin monster, you know? Like a plague bearer of a greater demon of Nurgle would spray like that. Put that in comparison to, say, when Billy the Fridge got sick on stream after getting so drunk. You just let that all just explode over his mouth and fall down. Can we find that footage? Welcome to the sick stream, folks. All sick all the time. Billy the Fridge sick. Onision stick and twisted love triangle. live from the hospital. No, these are actual cases of him. Bro. Yeah, these aren't the. So there's footage of Billy that they use whenever they get a dono on DP. And it is literally Billy the Fridge. Like, he's throwing up on himself. And I remember that stream. It was like one of the longer streams he did at the up to that point, and he had been doing shots. He was never a big drinker even before he got sick, but they were making him do shots. And Ben, being the alcoholic that he is, like, he was handling it a lot better than Billy was. And Billy was at that point where I don't know how else to describe it. But people with long hair, their hair starts to get like sweaty. I don't know how else to describe it. It becomes super sheened. And Billy's there like, the night was wrapping up. Billy had been doing shots for donos for a long time. And then Billy just goes, and it goes all down his face. You'd think he would be, as a fat guy, able to spew it more. But fat people, we aren't these big bags of mucus and food like a lot of people think we are. God, when Billy puked himself, a gorgeous moment. Yeah, it was a trooper for that stream. Yeah. Yeah, I think after that, I never saw him drunk again. I saw him tipsy. Maybe he did it for actual mania. Maybe he got involved with Spinty a Spew. And then he got sick and he couldn't get drunk anymore. It was like Magicus. I mean, we've been on stream with Magicus. And Magicus was taking his shirt off. We were all taking our shirts off. We were getting drunk while Raisin was in the corner going, yay! But Magicus could do huge amounts of booze, and his thing was always Malibu. I remember that. Which I couldn't do that. For me, Fireball maybe, but I'm not big into my constant shots. It's not the matter that I have to do a shot like I did at the start of the stream. By all means, send it my way. But it's the pacing. I have to let my stomach calm its fucking tits. With beer and cider more so because again it's sugary, but with beer, like say the Budweisers I got there, that is where it's all about with me. And I, for one, have no problem with that. Because especially as you get older, you realize you just can't push it out like you used to. Pacing, you become wiser, and by that logic, you stop doing those challenges. If you're a streamer, in which case you lean in on the challenges, and you become a fucking train wreck. Hi, I'm Low Energy Videos. All right. Yeah. How about we watch some content? We actually have a lot of content that will be completely redundant. Because don't forget, this Sunday, while my personal plans have changed, there still will not be a show on Sunday. I will be giving you a podcast on Sunday. I will be giving you a show on Twitch, and then on Sunday I'll try to give you a live stream walking up to Shemore, and I will try to give you guys a live stream from here, or just here, or just up in Shemore. So your timetable might be out of whack, but for once mine won't. But also don't forget that on Sunday next, we have the return of Bearded Ramblings and the return of, well, not the return, the actual showing up of Dusty, the beautiful bird, and his owner, who once sent hundreds of copies, no, 56 copies, my bad, of a really shitty movie to Brad Jones. And he also farts on command, which, if we have no booze, maybe we could get him a donation goal going for that. Oh, and if you're wondering about the spamming, anything given towards it greatly appreciated. I will buy the next spam can on the 3rd of April, which will most likely be the bacon spam. So yeah. Also, if you're wondering about the next time I'm going to do 3 drinks minimum, maybe the 3rd. Seems that we might have a guest. I'm not going to say who because it's pretty early yet. She has to get back, but she says she's down in theory. If not for the 3rd, then the minimize you guys. Well, not for you guys, but for me, I minimize. Idios. Idios. Here we go. For me, it is it'll be on the 3rd or the 24th. We'll have the next 3 drinks minimum. Also, don't forget, my plan next month is to give you guys our first Lego stream. Hell yeah! I've got my eyes set on that taxi for a while now. That'll be fun. That'll be a nice chill thing to do. We'll put on more of that Lofi beats. There's your shill. Oh, and the watch party. This weekend, Friday to Sunday, we'll be done with Firefly. And yes, even after Bearded Ramblings. But we got 4 episodes to go in Serenity. Alright, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. We can move on. Move on? Maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Right. Alright, let's get back into it. Because I wasn't finished with the evening, even though I was making myself sound like I was. We've just started. We has. Get rid of this. And yeah, let's start with this one. Ooh, it's our 2 favorite things: drama and food.
This is how I caught my girlfriend cheating on me on Valentine's Day. So this girl and I had been seeing each other for a while, and we had plans to go out on Valentine's Day. But at the last second, she called me claiming to be sick. Now at the time, I didn't think anything of it. Then I saw on her Instagram story that her old friend Jim was back in town. Now trust me when I say Jim was not good for her. He was cheap and always left her feeling a little gross, but just because she knew him for so long, she always seemed to go back. I had this horrible feeling deep in my gut as I realized she stopped responding to my texts, so I drove over there as fast as I could, but when I got to her house to check on her, all my fears were confirmed. I saw her with another meat stick. She was in bed, snacking on Slim Jims, even though Max Jerky's new meat sticks are way superior quality, so I left her for good, and this is how I caught my girlfriend cheating on me on Valentine's Day.
One more
This girl and I
time.
had been seeing each other for a while, and we had plans to go out on Valentine's Day. But at the last second, she called me claiming to be sick. Now at the time, I didn't think anything of it, but then I saw on her Instagram story that her old friend Jim was back in town. Now trust me when I say Jim was not good for her. He was cheap and always left her feeling a little gross, but just because she knew him for so long, she always seemed to go back. I had this horrible feeling deep in my gut as I realized she stopped responding to my texts, so I drove over there as fast as I could, but when I got to her house to check on her, all my fears were confirmed. I saw her with another meat stick. She was in bed, snacking on Slim Jims, even though Max Jerky's new meat sticks are way superior.
Look, listen, buddy. Sometimes a girl, and let's be honest here, a guy wants to slip back into a Slim Jim, right? You know? No, maybe she wants a Slim Jim to slip back in to her. It's not impossible. It's not that crazy. We've had crazier things. We've almost had a woman president. Technically, we had a Oh, my Kenergy shirts. I forgot about. They'd have gone down in price, wouldn't they? Oh, if I have the money this next month, I'll get my Kenergy shirt. But well, no, I know what I'll do. I'm losing weight, and I want to keep losing weight all the way up to September. I will buy my Kenergy shirt in August, and then fly out. Yeah, very happy for that. In that looks like a stereotypical chill uncle. Ooh. I don't want it too busy. Energy drink. Okay. I like it because it's two energies, which works on many levels. You see, the tie dye could be pretty. It's just, it's kind of busy. Energy? No, I'm okay. Positive energy. My can. Post your hoodies link where you found it. Post that in the Discord. But I'll pick one up for the flight. If not for the flight, then for the trip. In other words, during the trip, you'll see me wandering around Philadelphia outside some fentanyl pub with a light head because I feel like I'm about to pass out any minute now because everyone's sticking needles in their arms with the Kenergy. We can have a Ken orgy. I can shoot. I've always loved the I am Knuff. Isn't it telling that a movie about female empowerment, the most important thing out of all of it was the male protagonist? Like Barbie's arc was brilliant, but no one remembers her music. No one remembers her her catchphrases other than "I'm Barbie" or the thing with fascism. I don't know how to work the economy. Like I don't know the first thing about trains. Um, but yeah, we'll get our hands on a Kenergy shirt, but I want to lose some weight, more weight than I am. Ken was. Why do you think during the Oscars, while was it Billie Eilish, as Cobes calls her, won an award for the movie, for the music for her music. Not her, not the music, but everyone remembers I'm Just Ken. Like Ryan Gosling screaming, I'm just Ken. He got every super powerful woman in the fucking front row. Every actress going back to the fucking 70s, screaming like I'm Just Ken, like they're a bunch of teenage girls. Like that's power you don't have money for. He could have broken every marriage in Hollywood that night. On both sides of the aisle sexually. That's power. I'd show it, but copyright. The bane of all streamers until you're super rich and powerful and then you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like if Mr. Beast wanted, he could live stream right now the entirety of the new Shogun show while he's just watching it himself. He's that wealthy. People would see that as a benefit. You know, like was it FX? They'd be like, hell yeah. I show a 5-second clip of a show somewhere. All right. We got shit to watch. Nope, not yet. That one is for next week. Okay, I'm gonna steal from our indifferent friend, Dark Matter, while I once again go and urinate.
I need your spirit. Fill me with your spirit
I mean,
so
spare.
that I can do supernatural, miraculous exploits.
This is gonna be the weirdest thing to piss to.
This is easy. Just say, Lord, I need your spirit. Fill me with your spirit so that I can do supernatural, miraculous
I remember
exploits.
when he fell, I heard it. I remember.
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy. Just say, Lord, I need your spirit. Fill me with your spirit.
All right, who else besides Ryan Gosling could have played Ken? Ryan Reynolds could have, but I think he's too lean, physicality wise. Tom Hardy isn't emotional enough. Henry Cavill, that would have really been a strain on his acting abilities. But I think he could have pushed it. So maybe Henry Cavill. Tom Hiddleston. Tom Hiddleston could have also played Ken. Like this is a world where Ryan Gosling was I don't know. He took a 5-year break to find the Lord and Jeebus Christ or something, right? And they're like, okay, we need to find somebody to play Ken. Fucking Thor himself. Hell yeah. Oh, the guy who played as Captain America. He could have also played Ken. All right, so there's a few guys who could have replaced him, but Ryan Gosling knows how to have fun, and that's the key thing. A lot of actors take it too seriously. A lot of actors, a lot of actresses take it too seriously. It's actually why Jennifer Lawrence, she's actually great in romantic comedies and just being goofy about it. Where I can't really imagine Scarlett Johansson being so goofy. She can have fun, but it's not kind of the same thing. Um, like how often does Scarlett Johansson do pratfalls? You know, but Margot Robbie is great for anything, so she was perfectly cast for that. Let's get that one out of the way. Um, yeah, yeah, I think Ryan Gosling was the best choice. But had he not been there, there would have been others, and it wouldn't have been a destruction. I will say this though, I couldn't imagine um, Chris Hemsworth up on stage in the Oscars singing that. Could John Cena? No, he's too chunky. He's too chunky. Hmm. I don't know. It's an interesting idea of like who could have played what, where, and how. I think John Cena might have played a better character than Will Ferrell's character did. He's barely in this film at all, reminding us all that he's kind of come and gone. Like Anchorman and uh, fucking Zoolander, Elf, shit like that. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. But I even love them Blades of Glory. Even if the joke was, oh, he wants to fuck his own sister. Hey, man. He didn't suck because we liked it when he was playing that exact same character 10 plus years ago. It was funny once. He stopped remembering how to fucking emote any other way. Say what you want about Mr. Bang Bang himself, Alec Baldwin, but that man has range. Hell, so does Kevin Spacey for that matter, and I wouldn't be sitting next to the bus with him, especially now that he's got all super right wing because they're the only people who accept him. Wow, they accept the guy who's committed sexual assault on people. Really, from a right winger? But no, there's a lot of actors who could have played that role. But here's one caveat. There are alternate timelines where Jason Momoa is fucking Ken, right? And I imagine it's not the worst thing in the world. But we got the Ryan Gosling one. The Ryan Gosling one is fucking dope. Is the other one? I don't know. Ask the John Cena version. Ask trying to think of someone right now. Oh god, I just saw who's the motherfucker who played Jon Snow? Imagine him as Ken. There's an alternate reality where he's Ken. I'm just Ken. I'm a 10. The thing is, you could have made that work if it was even more of a parody. If it had none of the smart writing, and was just a goofy movie that let some of us down. And now I'm looking at this thing here on my head. It kind of looks like Peacemaker's helmet. I need to get like the frontal thing going on. Jim Carrey. Oh no. He'd have gotten the oomph down. Oh, Jim Carrey as Will Ferrell's character would have been better than what the Will Ferrell character we got. In fact, there's too many characters in that movie. We need some human characters. We need the mom and her kid. We need the let's be honest here, God character. And we need the CEO with the I suppose the CEO's underlings, who I thought a terrible idea, a terrible missed opportunity for that would have been if they all spoke in like rhythm and rhyme, and they had no personality whatsoever, and they just all yes, no, maybe, You know, like they were just the ultimate example of like yes men. And then you have like the second in command, like in the Sonic movies with Robotnik's underling, the guy who's obsessed with tea. But with say in this case Jim Carrey's character instead of Will Ferrell's, that would have been brilliant. Because a lot of people I'm thinking of in my head right now would have been too old. Would be too old. Like Mark Ruffalo would have fun with the role for sure, but he's too old to play Ken. You know, like you can see it in his face. He's just. We're gonna fucking bring Val Kilmer next. What the fuck? All right, we got movie sign, or rather, we got Cobe sign. Ooh, there's an idea for a GIF. The Cobe segment. Well, I suppose nothing will match the amazingness, amazing one that they did for was it Boglin Chronicles, where it was the Casper, Wyoming. I know we can find a way. I want to actually watch that and see if that's a thing. I'm going to get into Cobes now. Yeah, Empty Apartment. No. Boglin Reacts made this, and it's still like I'm actually surprised it took us this long to give him an entry. Beautiful downtown Casper, Wyoming.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what's been wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
Wait for it.
Beta baby.
Oh no. So the oh shit, no. I better turn autoplay off while we're doing this. Because that is a great song right there. The Columns theme. Mwah. But that would probably get us copyrighted. If I can ever find like a cover of it, I might do that, but it won't be the same thing. Magic is suggested at the end of it. You just have the scream, God damn it! But this is the official version. That's the unique DP version. I wonder if I ever got on good terms with him. We need to have him. This is a tomato. Shut up! That's too long. It's too obvious. Blah. So, oh god, I want to hold off on this. The sushi baconator. No, even the music is just depressed and sad.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra, and we're gonna do another delicious food hack.
All right, people have been saying this for a while now, and it's a combination of him really letting himself go and something wrong with his mouth. But his jaw is getting bigger. Like, there's no way to deny it. If you look back at really early pictures of him, he had a much more realistic one, still with the giant lips. He's always had the giant lips. But now he's got this sort of bloat either side of him, and I think that might have to be doing with gum disease.
We're gonna start the food hack off with our base, which is
Our basic bitch Wendy's.
Wendy's pretzel baconator, double pretzel baconator, no ketchup. And I added 4 extra slices
I
of
like his
cheese
t-shirt, no
to
offense.
it.
I'd wear that.
And we're going to address the situation.
The situation.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Wow, that looks like something you'd eat, I suppose. At least, in all fairness, it's something you'd eat. I'd eat when super drunk at like 10 in the evening. You still have a lot of life left in you, but you need to pick something up before you're going to keep on going. You don't need the best food in the world, but you can at least, look about and think.
Pretzel baconator. Hold the ketchup.
Baconator.
Extra cheese. Top bun peeled off beautifully.
Beautifully, huh?
Now, a lot of people are going to get mad at me for adding this next ingredient.
We'll see. I guess what it is.
But it is what it is.
No,
Look
you're not.
at what we have here, folks.
Okay, first of all, we're not mad at you for that. It's literally a sushi baconator, and you're adding Doritos. That to you is not the issue. That to us is not the issue because it's you. All right. In fact, this is a good reminder that I'm about to crack open for the very first time my very first bag of Takis. They started selling them over here. Okay. Smells like an American anyway. Hot. Piquant. You almost never see that word. Piquant. You guys, this is like every other Tuesday. To me, this is a strange event. Hmm. Okay. They remind me a lot of the crisps you can get in Spain. Very not terrible. Like they got a nice texture to them. The flavor, raisin will be screaming in rage because there's zero heat at all. Because even I'm like, where's the fucking heat? Huh. There's a tanginess to them.
We have Doritos Dynamita. Flamin' hot queso flavored.
Yeah.
Smells like an
Sorghum
American.
Lando.
No more donuts for you.
Yes.
I was expect. Thank you so much for the 10 there. That will get you a pure vodka hit. Hey, I've smelt many an American, both on this side of the Atlantic and the other. One of the best conversations I ever had with an American was in Norway, of all places. And believe it was in a TGI's. We were there for the last orders, but it was only the official last orders because it was the, believe it or not, the hotel that was next to it that counted as its bar. Um, and I went inside it, and I had a lovely time. We were all just clumped together at the end of the bar. The barman was, you know what? There's a really nice aftertaste to them. It's a cheese. The cheese adds a really nice aftertaste to it. I kind of like these. These are kind of nice. Yeah, but no, I, I have smelt my Americans, and I have been. I walk into a bar in America, and there's a unique smell that hits me that I don't smell in any other bar, but only a working class lower tier bar. Not lower tier in terms of its quality of drink or food or company, but just all the overall. Like, there's no bouncer outside the front. There's not like 5 grand worth of money on each. It's a cheese on each like picture behind us. Like, it's a fucking working class place. They got you can buy a can of beer there for like a $1. But oddly enough, you guys have a unique thing though. Any of your official buildings or any of your office buildings do have a unique smell. But no, it's a cheese. But before I have another it's a cheese, I am gonna say and var and do this. It's a cheese. And I'm actually drinking a lot of American stuff today. I'm drinking the Budweiser. I'm drinking American vodka. Fuck you, Ivan. You lost the war before you even started. I'm eating Takis, and I forgot to mention, I found in all of the places the international side of the aisle. Cheetos, which we have the occasional Cheetos purchase, but this one stood out. Cheetos Crunchadoos. Hell yeah! To see if there's enough. Is it actually a Crunchadoo left? I devoured the hell out of these earlier today. Here's one that's not completely ripped apart. Cheetos Crunchadoo. Sweet chili flavor. These are very mild and they are very tasty. I like these way better than I like the regular Cheetos. But I like the Taki more because there's actually more overall flavor. It comes at you in waves. Anyway, thank you so much for that donation there, Billy Boy. Onwards.
Fuck. So you know what we're gonna do to this sandwich?
Oh, we all know what you're going to do to it.
We're
You're going to
gonna
defile it.
add,
In the glory of this name of chaos.
these Taki rip-offs.
Taki. Hey, I can do it. Taki.
In my defense, Doritos did fire Samantha Hudson. They apologized for their mistake. To the top of our Doritos, we're gonna add.
Okay, I don't know what that's a reference
Frank's
to.
Red Hot Buffalo Wing Sauce.
He just adds that to everything.
So like maybe.
That would be like right now, if I went into the kitchen and brought out the Abracadabra ultimate chili sauce that Shulk left me when he moved out. It's really lovely, by the way. But it'd be like if I added that to some of this. Or the drink. No, by the way, that's not going to happen. Maybe someday. He actually left me with tons of sauces to the point where I gave one today to Metal Monkey because he's been experimenting with his breads. And I'm like, hey, you got sourdough? Give me a second. And I handed him the sweet and... Well, actually, didn't quite pan out like that, but he ended up with the sweet and sour barbecue sauce that was left over. But I kept all the super spicy stuff from tons of brand names I've never heard of before, except for Abracadabra, which is by far one of the worst things the UK has ever produced. Like, you think that America's fast food chains are shit? You try Abracadabra. Hmm. Hmm.
2 capfuls on there.
All right. I really like these. These are nice. Oh, wait.
Now we're going to add some sushi
Oh, I don't want
to
to miss
our
this.
bacon cheeseburger.
We
got
have
some
to.
AFC spicy salmon rolls.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to miss this part. I was going to let him play as I peed, but. Holy shit, that vodka. This vodka bottle, since the moment I bought it, has wanted to kill itself in 1,000 different ways. Every time I come back into a room, this fucker either has no cap on, is on the edge of the bed, not the edge of the bed, the edge of the table in some room, or both. In this case, both. And before you say it's an inanimate object, and I'm like, yes, that's an In Bruges reference. But there, a nice centerpiece. I really like the bottle. It's very cool. There's absolutely nothing to the table about it. There's no vodka flavor. Not the vodka has flavor. Any vodka that has flavor is flavored vodka. Vodka itself is, I always see as the default alcohol. And this is a man from a whiskey country. The whiskey country.
Couple
Fuck
on
Scotland.
here for flavor purposes.
Flavor purposes.
Put 4 on there if we can fit it.
4! Oh, I don't know what's worse. The fact that I was thinking he was just going to put 1 on top as some sort of sad little cake piece, or if he was, or that he's putting 4 on just to even it out. And look at these things in proportion to the rest of the fucking burger. It's so fucking big. Like, when I was up in McDonald's today, Metal Monkey pointed out that my burger was all pooling up at the back. You know, as you take your bite, it kind of grows out in the back. And I'm like, I know, that's where you're going to even out and all that shit. At the end of it, the slightest dab with a napkin. Cobes, blood, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Now these haven't been completely de-thawed,
Oh,
but that's all right.
brioche is better than sourdough. It is. But next week, I found this beautiful cheddar tomato sort of infused giant loaf of bread. And because I'm not drinking for the next 2 weeks after Sunday, what I'm gonna do is I will go and buy that, cut it in half, and either turn it into a trencher. And if you know what a trencher is, just picture an edible bowl. Or I'll make a homemade pizza as that as the base. Either way. Ah!
That one don't want to stay on there.
No. Oh! Oh! It was like watching its fucking organs falling out as he's eating it. Oh, I take the sick video. At least that was a nice consistency. That was a boof. That was a stream of liquid. I could tell my brain that's just tea. That's just weirdly colored chocolate milkshake. This, I know what he's doing, and I can picture his lips wrapping around it like a horse trying to get out a sugar cube.
Will it de-thaw a little bit longer, but I digress.
I digress.
Soy sauce.
He doesn't know what the word means.
Comes with it. I'll just squeeze
Ladies, free up.
the soy sauce for our sushi all over the top of our burger.
When Admiral Perry first sighted land and knew that he had once again found Japan with an ultimatum they couldn't refuse. We all knew it would lead to this moment. 2 world wars, a brutal empire, a harsh and no way at all democratic 70s and 80s, leading to this glorious moment where America can be infused with Japan. And we didn't even need to use their hentai.
The whole packet.
To there,
Smear
let's
it
see
on
how it was
there.
called.
Then we're gonna add
Ooh.
some ginger leaf.
Every time he says, now we're gonna add, he says it is so depressed. And it reminds you of the Eleanor Thompson comedian from Scotland when she does her I don't give a fuck tour guide routine. Over here, you'll see a man. He's kinda just giving up. Name you, mate.
So
The universal constant. We'll all
sushi,
become Cobes in the end.
and we're gonna put it all on top of the
unfortunate.
burger. And this sushi isn't quite de-thawed, so we might have to wait a little bit longer for it to de-thaw. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Ooh. That burns.
Did he just snort some wasabi? Please say yes. I heard this will get you high as and also make you an aphrodisiac. Meanwhile, I'm looking like some sort of. I kind of look like a cobra right here. Hey, Cobes, can I be the new King Cobes? I'm drinking. Right over the burger.
Just
Yeah.
the wasabi sauce from the packet. Got my nostrils singing.
I bet they are.
Oh, man. Anyways,
Bet they are.
YouTube, I want to give you a close-up of
Wait,
this
we're close.
action, because while the
No!
sushi is de-thawing...
We're not
okay,
cocaine.
Look at that. Just look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna let
He's saying it like such a threat. Like the guy from South Park with the hands. Do you see? Do you see?
that de-thaw on the sushi for a bit before we try a bite of it. What's up, you crazy bastard? So we got the sushi baconator. But before we get into it, I'd like to make a little announcement.
Jessica's
You know what I
pregnant.
hate about our society? If you're body positive, you're encouraging obesity.
I love how he thinks this is the video to talk about it. This is like if I were to suddenly make a video about my interests related to history, and then halfway through I'd go into a tangent about how I couldn't find somebody to measure my shoe for free like I could when I was a child. Like,
But if you're not body positive, you're fat shaming. That being said, I'm not encouraging anyone to do anything. My channel is not for a certain audience.
Agreed. It's not for a certain audience. You don't want to know how big that audience is because it'll make you feel very sad and unwanted. But don't worry, we're here for you, Cobes. Members of the Bene Gesserits, apparently. What the fuck is going on with this hood? I like it, but it's making me look like I'm a part of some sort of high fantasy Conan era cult. Seize the non-believer.
Putting sushi on top of a baconator? What kind of nonsense is this?
It's a dog is what that is. Oh.
That food hack that I did earlier with the sushi and these as somebody who struggles with
No, I'm gonna let him. This is curious. I want to hear.
body weight image issues, I'm all for supporting body positivity.
All right. Your weight should be my weight. You are very, very, very unhealthy in how you eat. I eat way more vegetables than you do. You aren't fat because we all know when you got booze, you forget to eat unless you're on camera. The problem isn't that you're fat. The problem is that you're unhealthy different ways. You fucking huff duster. And don't say that you don't, because you still keep that shit around. Anyone who's giving up shit is gonna throw it out. You fucking make mead, let's call it that. That is almost certainly giving you at least one tapeworm at this point now. You surround yourself in pure filth. Your teeth are falling out. And then there's the issue with your girlfriend. Like, dude, it ain't that you're fat. That you're King Cobra. Why does every Kobe video remind me of the David Hasselhoff cheese? Well, they're from the same vein, aren't they? First you get the bun. Boop. There, I was kind of overlapping a little bit. Also, beware the cult of the Cobra.
This sushi baconator is pretty fucking swinging, dude.
I'm sure it's not.
Putting sushi on a baconator, I'm here for it.
No.
Look at that monster of a sandwich.
I see the monster. I see it. Yeah, I am.
I make the wildest food hacks on YouTube. That is snack.
That's not untrue. He's right there. And I think even he knows he's right for the correct reasons. He does make the wildest food hacks. Everyone else's food hacks are like the guy we're going to watch afterwards, which is like, I'm making the favorite dishes of British prime ministers. That guy. Like, he makes food. Some of them get weird, but they're not like Cobb's level weird. He takes them to places. I don't know. I still want to find that Hell's Kitchen clip where Gordon Ramsay's screaming at a woman, but the woman's face is replaced with Cobb's, and all her dialogue is replaced with Cobb's clips. You're just saying that because I'm autistic.
Delicious.
That's like your opinion, man.
You really can't, YouTube. You can't say anything without pissing anybody off anymore, and it's so annoying, dude. It's not about promoting unhealthy habits, because realistically, even if you're not fat, what isn't unhealthy these days? You sit there and text on your cell phone?
Yes, Cobes, I agree. There are many nuances to being healthy and unhealthy. One must find one's center. Maybe you could start looking for yours, because you have been off center so long now that the recentering has become your new life. And now that you're finished with that too, people are trying to get you back to your original center, and you're never going to do it, are you? By the way, the day he starts riding bike on the regular again is the day I'll start having real hope for him.
The radiation from your cell phone can cause cancer.
No, it can't. That's a joke.
You know what I'm saying, YouTube?
An urban legend from the fucking 80s. Do you know what this thing will do? It will take your mind away from doing more practical and positive things. That is it. Like, share, and subscribe.
Look at that food hack. Look at that delicious baconator snack.
Snack? That's a feast.
I let it cool off in the sushi de-thaw on top of it.
Sure, cool off.
And it's honestly not half bad.
But now it's only half bad. Like, so here's the thing. He eats a lot of food that he makes and says the greatest food ever. This one he's saying it's honestly not that bad. Again, he's trying to convince us, like with his mead. None of his mead will go alcoholic, and if it will, none of it will taste good because he doesn't know how to do it correctly. Though people are sending him, at times, genuinely professional equipment. All the yeast he's using is yeast way better than the yeast I used. He misses the Methica sin. Oh, never forget, he said on stream that Jessica's pussy smells like Arby's, and that's why it was good to eat. Like, never forget that. Coincidentally, it's also his pet name for Jessica's Minge. Yeah, when he's eating the Wendy's sushi, that's when he'd give it a try. You fucking send me everything that was shown here, and I'll eat it on stream. No, I'll make a cooking video. I'll even add it into the Spamish or the Spammening playlist. You fucking want to say this? You throw down, and I'll be like, okay. I'm not going to be cold on my bluff. Let's fucking go. Will I like this? Probably not, unless. Shut up. Thought, but digression. I love when you can read a word how it sounds, you know? Is he slurps everything up. Yeah, because he has the giant fucking lips. It's who he is. Like, I want best for what Cobb's all about. I'm not gonna call out. I'm not gonna not call out this shit. We kind of missed the majority of this, but yeah, Jessica, she basically went fucking insane. Well, she got super drunk to the point where people were sending wellness checks to her house for a change. She was like falling asleep in a bathtub. I don't even know how to think about that myself. It's like so maybe some Daniel Lawson shit going on. Maybe, 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 maybe. Little Lunchbox. I've heard the name Little Lunchbox, but I don't know it in about. It's an hour long. Oh. We're watching a lot. Ugh. No. No, 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 no. What? Please tell me that's his. Oh my god! Have the beacons of Furdor been lit? Do we finally have a furry VTuber Cyrax now?
What's up, guys? Welcome to our Meadow.
What?
I'm your host, Steel Fang.
What?
While you're on here,
I can't find out what the hell is he saying?
you can expect a lot of coverage. We keep it metal.
Can you understand anything he's saying?
No.
Yes.
What's the name of the Cyrax for? All right, so I need to find out myself because I don't want you to be involved there, random guy with a furry. How about that? Cyrax is a furry. What Cyrax VTube? No.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
Good.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit. I can't take this shit no more, man. Cyrex is he's had an interesting month, to say the least. He's basically been regurgitating the same crying video, boasting video, crying video, boasting video, and I could just keep repeating
Where?
it. I don't know, 30 minutes or so, and call it a video. But the thing is, he hates the trolls, he owns the trolls, and he hates the trolls again. That's the whole message. But we've come across an interesting development in the Cyrax-verse, and that just happens to be VTubing. Yeah, you know, I'm sure Style Moth got together with Cyrax and said, it's about to go down, we're going to take over the YouTube meta, and if it was just normal, I think I could understand it from a Cyrax sphere point of view, but we'll get into it. It's very creepy, and it is very obvious that he's targeting a certain segment of the population with these videos. I won't hold back anymore. We'll review some of it. I cut it down as much as I could. There's not a ton of content of it. He deleted his channel, but let's just look into it.
No.
Hey everybody, it's me, Nico Gamer. Hey everybody, welcome to my channel.
Oh my god. Yeah, I thought this was alright, I thought this was saturated contents basically stealing or showing another person, and then we look at that VTube, that muscular thing. Nico Gamer. Oh my god.
Hey everybody, welcome to my channel, Perfect Gaming. I am your host, the one, the only, the fabulous
What?
Nico Gamer.
What?
And today we are playing one of my personal favorite games called Flash Party for Steam. It is free to download, so you can get it for free on PC.
How do you wait? It's kind of hard to find the words in the reverb, and this is me talking. Me in my endless echo chamber of echo chambers. It's not my fault I'm filming inside a fucking warehouse. Eric July wouldn't give it over, so me and the boys had to move in. Starry just there's a new Isom in town. She looked 15, but I thought she was 50-year-old. Wait, which are please like I need to know how this ended up like the last image we saw. Because there's a journey there, and we have nothing but time and alcohol, so let's fucking get in and find out how that happened. Eh. I'm a task manager.
And I believe Android as well.
So to start off with, I mean, where do you even go from what you've just witnessed? I know half of you have already bleached out your eyeballs, the other half have taken a screwdriver to your ears.
The ear one for me. The eyes, this is nothing. I wouldn't know. I'd actually think this was kind of lazy if I saw this as a VTube rig. I would think it was just some kid trying out their VTube stuff for the first time. And then you'd be like, no, that's Cyrax. What? That's Cyrax. No. Cyrax is not that. No, that's Cyrax. Are you fucking high? Yeah. Pass me it. Oh, it's Cyrax!
So it's understandable if the viewer audience is halved by this point, but we gotta start peeling back some of the layers here.
The audio was a disaster.
He is using a voice changer that is basically incomprehensible half the time when he speaks. Don't know what he's talking about. Maybe it's because I don't play kid animated game. God, that sounded like a boomer. Stupid old man. Shut up over there. So I don't really get it. I don't understand it, but it's quite obvious with the way that he talks throughout this, and the fact that he's chosen a anime figure that's a little kid.
Not just a little. That's some chibi ass shit. That's some like hardcore chibi ass shit. If you told me this was like a 15-year-old boy in like Latin America uploading for the first time, and maybe later on I found out that they were gay and trans and furry and all that stuff that normally would make them totally fine. But I'd be like, yeah, but they're Latino, so are they Nazis? And then, oh, hi, Stone Toss. That's a current reference, because we all saw what you look like, neo-Nazi boy. Who also, he complained about soy, but one of his first jobs, I shit you not, was working at a soy factory. In all fairness, like, I don't normally promote doxing and shit like that, but Stone Toss honestly thought it was good that George Floyd died. He was one of those he was no angel motherfuckers. He thinks the Jews control the banks, blah blah blah. So fuck him. He started a war. The libs of TikTok woman turns out to be a fucking psychopath. Yeah, no. It's why early on I doxed myself. I give the tour of my apartment, and I'm still in. No one's ever come for me. They could with incredible ease. They're not going to because I'm not worth anyone's time. And because it's very little they could do. What are they going to do? DoorDash me? I'd be down for that. Is it already paid for? It's already paid for. Lean it in. That's what Cobes should do, by the way.
He has a little kid
Not that we have DoorDash. We have Just Eat over here.
voice. He talks like how I probably talked when I was like 10. Like, ooh, that's uber cool. That's uber epic. We're gonna pwn the noobs, you know, stuff like that. So it's
Okay,
all these
you might
things
have talked like that
compounding
when you were
together
10.
into it's quite obvious his target audience
Deadly
are like
Buds.
7-year-olds.
Wow,
And
that's
you
awesome.
know, I can take the mask off for a second and actually talk about this was my greatest fear. Maybe not this in particular, but this was on the path of my greatest fear for Cyrax
That he would
because
become a
we all
he'd
know what he
high.
was trying to do here.
Yeah.
There's no trying to decloak anything. You know, we're not putting on invisibility armor.
Okay, I'm here for the clips, less so from this guy's takes. I want him for be like, hey, get this information. But yeah, we know what he's after. He's after the little kids because he's talked about wanting to be with little kids and he's tried to hook up with little kids. And unlike Jared, he actually succeeded once. He's gotten arrested numerous times. He's a sex offender. He's Cyrax. But you can never, ever get a single fucking woman who's not blind or a boy who's not blind with a face like that. So.
And somebody tell me why she looks like Cora from Avatar.
Or that voice! Because he's a product of incest. That's not even a joke. He's talked about his cousins being also his parents. And that he's also a product of fetal alcohol syndrome. But he also is a pedophile, so that's okay to make fun of him. Seriously, go for it. Once you hit that disgusting low bar, you're fucking free game. Everything, anything. And the fact that he's so obsessed with how he looks, good. Use it. He's shown a weakness. Go to town.
Avatar. Somebody tell me that. Why does she look like Cora? This is too weird. I'm the Avatar! Hear me! I burn you alive!
He can't even get the face rig to work right. Like this is probably like some early, like this is a free model for an avatar rig that he was given or he found himself. And then he just kind of like he just rather than updating he stick with it because like this kind of looks like me. No, you're Cyrax. No, it doesn't. Let's put Cyrax in a vat of placentas, take pictures, and call the afterbirth abortion. And Google let that slide when so many others didn't. Like, that actually might. I do think that if you did that, oh, you'd have to take into a state that legalizes abortions. You know, at some point, you want me to add to the fucked uppery of that image? At some point, a medical orderly took away the medical waste after the birth and he added it to the collection. Yeah, just throw it down the chute and it's just full of like chocolate bar wrappers and all that shit. And then he's got the real one tucked under his arm. And one day someone will like brush by him and wonder why this bulge underneath his arm is so like warped. And then someone will start being like, huh. You know, when we send off our medical waste, there seems to be far less medical waste from the maternity ward these days. And you just see one of the orderlies. Oh, I wonder why that is. That's very strange. Yes. By the way, I'm going to go and take a 2-week notice right now. I need some time for me. Okay, what's that squishing noise when you leave? Nothing. Michigan. I think he's living in Ohio. Does Ohio have abortion? You wouldn't even need abortion. I'm really not surprised. I'm really surprised that he's not like in the medical field. Like this is like a nurse or something. But I mean, he's Cyrax. So what could he do? He could maybe clean the floors.
Yeah, get firebend. Get burn my firebender.
But
You ever heard
all right, this is not. I can hear his voice a little bit. But here we go. This is new, is it?
Out of his day to do those things he shouldn't be doing. Going online and looking for folks he has no business talking to because they're way too young.
Yeah. Why I don't even like them on my fucking streams. Like whenever I hear that someone I was in a cab a while back and I told someone I streamed and they're like, "Oh wow, I've got a 12-year-old who's big into Twitch. Would they be interested in watching you?" And I'm like, "Well, if they do, make sure that they make sure that they're caught for it because I'm 18 plus. It's not for them. I make adult content. I would show outright fucking porn, like crazy ass porn if I could. And I know there's sites I could show that to. And I could even do like a Pornhub thing where I'm doing this, but it's the most raunchiest shit. But even that wouldn't be the thing. I need the copyright gone. That's what I need. I need the copyright gone so I can post the craziest fucking shit. I can show off the craziest fucking shit and never have to worry about the copyright. But at the same time, a website like that would be full of neo-Nazis and pedophiles, like Cyrax. So I don't think I'd want to be a part of that sort of group. Why didn't I went over to Kick?
It's not me. If anything, I don't like IRL streams like that.
Good scratch right there, brother.
Because those kinds of people get hurt
Yes,
all the time.
Guinness, the
And I don't want to do that.
Oh, so what are you saying is he's afraid? That makes sense that he's afraid because he's definitely gotten hurt before, hasn't he?
The King of Akron. You're the King of Akron. You know, I honestly don't care. I want to see the King of Akron. You're the king. Here it is.
Yeah, like he was going down the alley. His lights off.
World Star. So Cyrax lives over here, right? And someone rented a property here. And then Cyrax found out that he lived there, and this is the result.
Look.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh, here
watch
he
that
is.
after. Yeah, here he is. Wait for it.
Come on by, buddy boy.
Wait for it.
Come on by,
I love
Cyrax.
this.
Come on by.
As I don't know if it was Scott Hansel or Billy the Fridge who said this, but if you notice as the car goes by, you can't actually see him cross the street. He's not there. But then when the car crosses by,
Cyrax.
doo doo doo, he just magically appears. And he's shirtless too. Oh, oh, baby, this isn't gonna go the way you think it will.
Come over
And this guy here, first of all, it is kind of weird that he's doing this. Oh, I can bump it up to 1080. The guy here, right? He's not exactly the healthiest, heartiest, strongest motherfucker alive. But look how easy he subdues Cyrax. Like, a strong breeze would destroy Cyrax. A very small dog would subdue Cyrax. Fucking Dave's old porn. No, I never heard of that one. Back in the day, in the 80s and the 90s and early 2000s, there used to be shows after 9 o'clock. We called it the watershed, when, which is a polite way of saying the toilet, when all the kids had gone to sleep and the really adult raunchy stuff could come out, but it couldn't be too raunchy. But it was still raunchy enough that you couldn't show like penetration or anything like that, but like tits would come out and people would have these over the top sexual escapades. And there was a show I used to watch called Tarrant on TV. Chris Tarrant was our guy who did the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And he also did stuff back in the 80s. But in this point, this was his interim before he did Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And it was a show called Tarrant on TV, and he would just look at these crazy ads and TV clips from around the world throughout history up to that point. Like sex, drugs, the craziest shit. And sometimes he just break character. And it would get bleak too. There was an South Korea was debating, they were going to have a referendum on whether or not to abolish the death penalty. And they had this really dark ad. And he showed it. And it was, I imagine Jon Stewart would show shit like this if the censors would allow him. You know, it was like really heavy shit. It was good though at times. But also a whole bunch of sex stuff, and he'd poke fun at it. I'd love to do something like that. Because there's so much sex out there that's just hilarious. And don't get me wrong, there are people here and even on Pornhub who do that for a living. The most obvious one I'm thinking of is Brad Jones. Brad Jones introduced me to Strokemon, all the ET pornos, all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pornos, the Super Mario porno, the other Super Mario porno, all the Elsa movies. You know, he reminded me that Barbarella existed. Anyway, here's another type of sex. Let's see if I get to go to piss before he screams his boggling screaming.
Get the fuck out of here. Who's the king? You are?
win. You win. You win. Please let it go.
Oh no. A little mutant pedophile got sad. Why can't we have someone go after Jared Genesis like this? You know? We've sent the police to him. I know a lot of people are trying on YouTube right now, but anyway. Yeah, here's the thing. Within 12 hours of this, he called the police and then said he won the fight. The man who's literally pissing himself right now. Also, all his neighbors now know that he's a pedophile. Like, he's been caught out numerous times since this. So we already knew he was a pedophile because he outright told us he's a pedophile. I'm not DP. I'm not some of the bigger channels. I don't need to worry about monetization. He's a pedophile. Cyrax is a pedophile. Jared Genis is a pedophile. Actually, Jared and Cyrax are friends for a little while. And if I remember right, Jared tried to be really good friends with Cobes. But Cobes is like against all sickos. Which, you know, say what you want about Cobes, but Cobes probably has ideas floating in his head that probably are no bueno. There's still some. There's still a little bit of nobility in the king.
Get up.
And Cyrex is down like a baby for a nap. He fell. He fell. Look at him. Look at he doesn't want to run. You can tell he wants to run. He can't run.
Bitch.
He has to. Bitch. This other guy, this King of Akron motherfucker, I do think this is going too far for a joke, but it is kind of a fucking hilarious joke. So, I don't give a fuck about finding like new shit and what have you. Although is Queen, what's her name? Queen Cobra is streaming right now. I haven't checked in on her in a while. Let's see what the female Cobra is all about. Queen Cobra is dyeing her hair. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. No! Oh no, that's unexpected. Don't get me wrong, you guys have heard me piss before. Like, I don't fucking care. Right now, Mr. Beast is squatting on a toilet. It might be a gold toilet while someone's giving him a blumpkin, but it's still a fucking toilet. Bing bong.
I'm not peeing out the window. I'm peeing in the box that Chaos sent me.
Pulling down my pants, pop a squat. Calling fuck trolls, fuck cops. Told my parents kick rocks. I just took a I had to take a piss in the box. Pour out the prenatals. I'ma get crazy. I got the bathwater that looks like gravy. Thought I told these trolls. Lick my ass crack. Stepped on Joshy's toes. Heard crack. Oh, fuck my toes. I smell like Wendy's, yo. Josh, get back down.
Oh, that's some reverb.
She smells like Wendy's.
What?
The smell of sweat coming off of you and it smells like Wendy's.
Oh, even she's like, no, don't do that. It smells like Wendy.
Suck my ass crack. Suck my ass crack. Where the brats at? Cruise the aisles in a shopping cart Cadillac. Cause I know these trolls after where the attic at.
Internet's #1 couple right there.
Gotta send a couple gallon bath water to support my son Jason Saunders. I brought the beat. Wendy's not a sponsor. So much Pete. My ceiling falls. Josh done put his whole.
Not why I'm licking. Not why I'm dripping.
Josh, he got fish and and I know that
I shouldn't drink while this is happening. Oh yeah, she got Cobes' channel taken down because she walked out more or less bare ass naked after they fucked, and forgot that the camera was still running. How? How? What would that be? It'd be naked and laughing, and it would. I know she's Queen Cobra, so they wanted a King Queen. That's never going to happen. She's naked and laughing, and he's King Cobra. So if it's. What was it? It was Bradgelina. Then it would be Laughing Cobra. Laughing Cobra. There we go. Or Cobra Laughing. Which almost sounds like a fucking almost sounds like a code name in Metal Gear Solid 5. You're flicking through all the names to see which one have the parasites in the vocal cords. And it's Laughing Cobra. Them tits. She did an OnlyFans, and apparently at one point there's footage floating around of her giving a blowjob to a homeless guy in an alleyway. Yes, she lost her channel, and then when she came over, she lost. She took down his channel, which that's selfish as shit. Cubs need to die at the age of 50.
Suck my ass crack. Stepped on John.
It's not a bad rap, but there's some things I'd change about it. Overall, it gets across the point that we're trying to say here, which is ratchet. This whole thing. Or as we say over here, minger. He is a minger.
I smell like Wendy's, yo. Josh, get back that. And I thought I told these trolls. Suck my ass crack.
All right. If we ever do karaoke in September, I will have Raisin do the female lines, and I'll do the male lines. Like, she can do the. I know she hates naked and laughing, but we need a female voice. And unless Mango Jones joins us, or we get your favorite son's girlfriend really drunk, or Magicus. I do believe Magicus is in a relationship as well. We need to find some woman to do the hi Raisin. I did not know you were there. Now I'm on the spot. Oh shit! I walked into. Oh, fuck it. No. It's because it was an offhand comment doesn't make it any less true. I'm down if you're down. We'll take this song. We'll get the lyrics, and we'll get it from the fucking source, which is CEO of Bugs. That said Chairburgers. Both which would be accurate. And ask for the lyrics. And then we'll send them the link. We will, and you know what else? We will do it at a karaoke bar or a karaoke machine. We'll do it in public. We will make this ours. We have to do one thing though. We have to get so drunk that our Uber is already on the way and they are wrapping up the bar. We're probably not even getting served anymore. They still have a bar open, but not to us. We need to be at the last leg of our last legs. Then we go into the machine and we fucking belt this song out on camera. You want a machine? Oh, well, that opens up so many more doors, doesn't it? I'll find a minder for your kids that night. They won't want to hear the fucking vileness coming out of our mouths at like 4 a.m. doing tequila shots. How you doing, beautiful? Doing fantastic. Bowel movement still regular. Always remember that line from Riff Tracks from The Room. It's just the old cat dragged. Billy Boy perks up immediately. Raisin, 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 raisin. In a van driver so we can chill in the back. Oh, we need to fucking drive around Philadelphia at like 3 in the morning while we're hotboxing, getting shit faced, and we are doing this song while we're live streaming it. Not the driver. Someone has to take one for the team, and it can't be us. I hate to say it. We need the cook cab. Sing and then close the door and roll off. Oh yeah, we open the drive by. She smells like Wendy's. Some fucking tweaker in an alleyway trying to find a vein that still works. Looks up and sees us. Drives off and he's like, yeah, it's gonna be like that. Halfway affiliate with Drive Drapes. Billy Boy, you said you will not be joining us in September. If that situation has changed, then by all means make it clear. Because while in April I am buying stuff for the stream, the remainder of the year I am putting aside for the flight. Well, I've already got the flight put aside and the hotel. Well, the hostel. For once, no, the apartment. But I would like to know who I'm hanging out with. Don't forget, at least Mickey Richards and Raisin will be joining me as we fling hatchets while getting drunk. If they let us get drunk. If not, we'll get drunk after because there's actually a really nice craft bar not too far from the hatchet flinging place. Yeah. Got it. You want to be a part of this great epoch we are making? Because we're not doing it in 2025 unless you want to come over to Seattle. Because that's where my mind is already going. I've already got plans in motion for 2025. Lush, Ben Pie. Oh, Seattle is calling us. Vancouver Island is calling us. So I won't be on that side of the continent. I can help you. If you want to see me, you gotta find some fucking money. It'll sound like a blast. So one way or another, you'll see some of it on screen, or you'll be a part of a good chunk of it, plus your own adventures getting in and out. Because we're not going to be joined at the hip. After all, unfortunately, we have broken up into one unified force into more of a fractional faction or federation. Confederation. We are not the Confederates, but we are Confederation. The Confederation of Independent Systems. I am General Grievous or Count Dooku, depending on how you want to look at it. I am a fucking nerd. Let's move on. Oop. What the hell did I hit? There we go. I do not like OBS. I have to stand by this because if I were to get every member of the Low Energy Videos Bearded Ramblings Friendar's Adventures fandom together, it would be half of this, and then the other half would be beautiful women. Some of those women would have penises, and that's okay. They're still beautiful. Choose your fighter. Bum 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 bum. Comedy. Pitmonk, what you doing?
I used to rub my own jizz all over my face, and I would leave it on overnight.
What?
You did what now?
Oh yeah.
You rubbed
Your penis.
what now on your,
Penis.
on your face?
Penis.
What did you rub on
Mayo.
your face?
On.
Yeah, now. What did you do? What did you do?
I used to rub my.
All right. It works like this. Jizz is all right. Jizz and jenkum. No, jelkum, isn't it? That not jenkum. Jenkum is something else. Jelkum isn't that when you somehow this makes me more sick than the guys from earlier who were getting sick. You basically put back in what you put out when you were happy and you released with your in between bits. And you put it on your face. Which is weird because I don't know if anyone's told you this. Most of male semen is salt. The same with sweat or piss or spit for that matter. It's salt. And salt on your skin makes your skin shrivel up. So you were trying to make your skin look prettier by making yourself look like a 50-year-old man? A 50-year-old white man? The king, of course the king knows. This kid heard stories. And that's like the glooping that Gwyneth Paltrow uses, right? Anyway, Jaboopy?
What?
Hell yeah.
Now, while this is the level of confidence I would like you to have in your product, if it's something that's going to be in charge of protecting my life, that's crazy. Effective. I would definitely buy it. But that's
Why
crazy.
not use
I
a
just imagine
mannequin?
that your life insurance policy is expensive.
Oh, you couldn't get insured. This guy didn't think that far through. So what you do is this. You get a mannequin. What difference does it make? If the glass shatters, the mannequin is fucked. If the glass shatters, the man is fucked. One of these things has a mother, the other does not. Just saying.
911, somebody called for a fight?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I can
What?
see that. Is that a light in your arm?
Yeah, you know, the old lady and I got in a little argument when I brought home the wrong flowers, and bingo, bango, I got a solar-powered lawn light in my arm.
Long.
I suppose it
Hey, at least they're trying to help the environment with the solar panel.
could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, we could have broken up too, you know. Hey, and speaking of, what are the chances I'll be able to make it back in time for dinner?
Holy crap.
I think he plays these up to like way higher than they were. Something tells me the guy might have been doing that, but like he must have had blood pouring out of his arm at this point, right? Oh, this is one from Girly of all people. Who's gonna be here at the end of the month? Teenage girl fulfills her lifelong dream of going on date with Godzilla. We all got dreams, baby. And she wants a daddy. Godzilla will protect her. Seriously, Godzilla will fuck anything up, so he'll protect you. She's so happy. She's so happy of seeing this person in a fucking suit. Oh my god. Mascots! They're real! I always thought they were just made up by Hollywood. They're real! Never introduce her to Chitan because he'll take all that beauty that comes with this discovery of a new magical thing and then beat the living shit out of it with this big smile on it. Hi, I'm Chitan. I hate everything. Oh, she's going in like the tiniest crack in your driveway, and by day 3, if she's not a slut, because that's how that works apparently, she's got to be the Grand Canyon. Does he make the noise?
午前ちょっと挨拶しに行こう。手繋いでもいい？
Oh.
え、手繋いでる？
Babe, we all got our preferences, man. In September, she shows up in a full yellow outfit. It's not a Big Bird outfit; it's just yellow. I'm like, oh, cool outfit, very yellow. And she looks at the camera. You'll know. You'll know.
5時だ。座れる？唐揚げ食う？
Wait, what?
はい。あ、食べてる。あ、食べてる。
Oh, come on. They've just given him a regular voice. You know as well as I do, the correct response to everything should be at the best a low growl, like a more likely a to everything that she asks. So what kind of movies do you like? Like, it's Godzilla. He is their literal cultural ambassador. He has been on their post-it stamps. Or she has, depending on which version it is. There are statues dedicated to this fucker.
あげる。はい、どうぞ。嬉しそう。ゴジラも嬉しそう。待って、ゴジラも喉乾いたよな。
No, stop talking. Just make random noises.
関節キス。関節キス。はい。まずいきなり中。
They couldn't have gotten a better suit. I mean, it's Japan. If you're ever going to find a completely anatomically correct, for starters, Godzilla suit, or one that could just move its jaw, it would be Japan. Maybe South Korea. Maybe America. Fur affinity. Get fur affinity on it. Oh. What a dork. I love the rest of it if she's just getting mocked and shamed by Godzilla. Like she's just being like, what a loser. Cuts to a random guy in another camera at the corner. Like a guy and a girl at like some other studio, and they're just pointing and laughing. But who are you people? Can't beat Japan without a panty shot. Right? See, she's not even kissing him right. For starters, his tongue is right there. Second of all, we all know you want to grind up on your scaly BF until the blood starts flowing. Before you say otherwise, scaly bitches get fucking weird. I know someone in our community who's a scaly, and I will not say the name, but I will be like, I wish Enter would be back to us sometime. I think they've actually openly admitted it before, but if they show up tonight, then no, Razor gets a pass. Hey, you like what you like. He likes Godzilla. He wants to get railed by Godzilla. This is almost like a I don't know. All I know is that he's a few 100 years old, and she's like what, like 17, best. Yeah, you're telling me it's possible? Yeah, but he's not going to be the a lot of what you see on the screen is not going to be the same. Now, if you really want to fuck someone who gets wild, fuck the predator. He'll expect you to get trained by every other pred alien. Like, he's a lot of work. He's the sort of boyfriend where you don't fuck on the regular, but when you do, it's an event, and you're gonna left with a you're gonna be left with a very a stronger toned core muscle. What's all this then? Like I said, I want to get rid. Oh hell yeah! Ben knows what I'm talking about. Benjamin. Benjamin.
I was so close to busting.
Yeah.
I was so close to busting.
That'd be better if you get Nick Fuentes to do that. But you wouldn't need to fake the clip. It would just be what we were looking at earlier on the Discord. Join the Discord, by the way. We occasionally point out how white nationalists are a bunch of hypocrites because they want the death of trans people, but they're the biggest purveyor of trans porn. How about some cuteness that isn't some nya 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 strangle me? Huh? Guess what? It's AI. Ooh, this has been a while now, actually. Feb 15, I've been holding on to this one. Jesus. This is massively out of date. You have to admit, it's kind of impressive for how horrific it implies. It kind of looks slow and not AI until you look a little too closely. The way the bodies move and yeah, no. It's a shame because puppy. I love my puppy. Stop small. Oh. Ah. I hate when you minimize it in my end. It happens to you too. It should stay the same. All right. Favorite fruit of British Prime Ministers. We got ourselves an English person, we do.
I'm making the favourite food
Yeah.
of British Prime Ministers, and today's
Yeah.
dish is the tenant of the nation's favourite public toilet / grave, Margaret Thatcher.
Ah.
Hated by anyone who's actually had to work a real job, and
Or
loved
the
by
Irish.
anyone who never inherited a decent jawline. Thatcher was a polarising figure, and is still the reason half the nation can't afford to heat their homes. And when you see what horrendous...
She set the fucking tone. Don't get me wrong. In the long term, Britain did have to turn off the fucking coal mines. But they didn't replace it with anything except for exports. Well, one exports all the national gas that they need. Where do you export it from? Anywhere that isn't England. Fascinating. That will cost things known as money. Where are you going to get your money from? Oh, we'll tax the poor. Really? No, of course not. Somewhat. So it's just over there somewhere. Ah, right. On the plus side, we'll get some great movies out of it. It's like Vietnam, you know? Vietnam and the 80s, you got great music and video movies out of an otherwise horrific experience. And Thatcher, yeah. On the plus side, that means that when Trump comes back for round 2, you're going to get yourself some hardcore movies. If he comes back for round 2. It's really up in the air. Both of them are really old, really unhealthy, and really unpopular. One does have a cult, but that cult often forgets how to understand the concept of linear time. So you could start a rumor that the real election is 2 weeks prior, and then all the MAGA people will go over there, and they'll cast their vote for Trump in like a fake setup, a setup polling booth, and then not show up on polling day. Alternatively, every black person in America is going to wake up to find a cop outside their door for a routine check, so they can't vote Democrat. It's doomed all the way down. Wow. Yes, alcohol in American politics. That's always a good idea.
Dish was her favourite. You'll understand why she was fond of protecting child predators and giving them knighthoods, because anyone who eats this mystery moose should have their hard drives checked by.
She didn't give them knighthoods. Elizabeth gave them knighthoods. She gave them OBEs. Very different creature.
Combining beef liquid, cream cheese and curry powder,
Not
setting
really.
it in the fridge in
Except
some
for money.
ramekins, and topping with some chopped up gelatinous consomme.
It ain't just
to
a
finish
name.
it all off
You
with
get a
lemon
huge
blanched
amount of money.
mushrooms. It's like something out of a witch's cookbook, and I'm guessing this is only palatable to people who for some reason hate the poor.
Ugh.
I'm making the favourite food of British.
I don't like how his shorts cut off before he can respond to every one of them. I've been watching enough of his stuff now to know that he's not, like, he does cut off at weird times, but they're not like a part of wider videos. He just makes very short videos, shorts like this. Like I did earlier. You know what? Fuck it. I'm drunk. I don't care about self-serving. Also, say goodbye to the DP game thing, because I'm getting rid of that.
Meh.
Meh.
Meh. Meh.
Meh. I was outside the petrol station. I heard a lot of mehs. Sometimes you get mehs, sometimes you get moos, sometimes you get oinks, and occasionally even get a nay. Pretty cool, tubes.
I'm making the
Delete. Oh yeah, we didn't get around to this, did we? Raisin, I hope you actually ignored my constant reminder that we're going to be watching Avatar and actually go and enjoy it. Or actually, no. I hope, regardless of what it was an enjoyable experience. Because I kept putting it off, and that was on me. We're not even finished with Firefly yet. We'll be finished next week. Have you seen my boy Landon Cooks yet? No. Post a suggestion in Discord, and we'll see. We'll be returning to something a little bit more traditionally low energy. But I want to get rid of a lot of the random shit. And we've done a good job so far, but it's still a good bit to go. So I can keep till next week. Oh yeah. This was doing the rounds. Maybe any audio. Actually, we watched this one. How do I figure out why everyone hates Has Been Hostel's fandom so much? Okay. A tragedy. Alright, I don't think I was meant to save that one. God, that could have involved a lot of girls with no clothes on. I'm very lucky. Oh!
Love tap on the 10 pin. Chris Vi just feeding it out to that 4-5 board down lane. And look at this pin action. Oh. Chris Vi just feeding it out to that 4-5 board down lane. And look at this pin action. Oh. Look at this nice break. A little love tap on the 10 pin.
Oh, you gotta love to see it. Hey, if the man knows what he likes, more power to him, because he combined it, his fetish and his job, you know? It's like when you hear about the porn stars who don't give a fuck about the money. They just do it for the sake of like sexuality or making a statement. Like, I remember there was a website called like Mormon Girls, and it was just girls who ran away from the Mormon church. And the first thing they did was just do porn. Probably because they had no lifestyle skills. As a result, by the way, it gave us this idea that Mormon girls are these curvy bitches. And Mormon girls, I'm sure there are a few really attractive Mormon girls. I don't know. I still not had it in spot. Wait, you didn't watch it? Oh wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. I clam jammed you this whole time. Well, don't forget, next week we are doing the whole remainder of Firefly. That's 4 episodes of Firefly and Serenity. So next week we can get into Avatar. My series is right there. I did not. You should have said something. It would have guilted me if nothing else. Even if it was just there, like, hey man, I want to watch the show, so I'm gonna go off and watch it. I'm like, oh, that's fair. I mean, I'm sleeping at weird hours by your standards. I was actually sleeping at really normal hours, my standards. Oh, this is an eternal one. We're gonna watch this, but I'm not getting rid of it from the list.
Hey, Mr. Beast, I just ate some of your Mr. Beast burger, and let me tell you, your burger makes for a better fleshlight than food. I've spent the last 20 minutes fucking the shit out of this burger, and it feels great. My cock is so happy. Thank you, Mr. Breast. Hey, Mr. Beast, I just ate.
I miss Asterios. You know what? That was so good. We're doing it twice, and we'll do it on Sunday next.
Eat some of your
You know where I'm off to.
Mr. Beast burger.
The beer's kicking in.
Let me tell you, your burger makes for a better fleshlight than food. I've spent the last 20 minutes fucking the shit out of this burger, and it feels great. My cock is so happy. Thank you, Mr. Breast. Hey, Mr. Beast, I just ate some of your.
The internet brings out the reminder that everyone has fucked food to varying degrees, no matter how obscure or how minute. Case in point, Bosch is not a big fan of food fucking, but a trans girl who does chatterbait donation shit. Hold on. My free cams, that sort of thing. Who is a fan of Vosh? Big shock. Trans girl, fan of Vosh. They are a fan of fucking. So, come pumpkin season, they put Vosh's face on the front of a heated up, no, sorry, slightly warm pumpkin, and then on stream they fuck it. Vosh is aware of this. Vosh has refused to comment, other than he looks at this chat like he wonders if he made the right choice in ever making a streaming career in the first place. My response to that is, brother, same. So none of you ever fucked a pumpkin in my name. Ooh. Ooh. He did, didn't he? Ooh. This is so pretty. As seen from the inside of the Vosh pumpkin. That gives me a vibe of like an early 2000 streamer introduction. You know, like one of the hidden blocks guys, and they have the sort of opening, but it's in their bedroom. But the ones who know animation or know someone who has animation, I really like when the casket gets put at, like the way she looks at the camera. I think that's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I need to go to the toilet in a very different way. I need to give you guys something to watch. Well, I'll be right back. This is unexpected and increasing. I'm gonna blame the Takis on this one. I don't want to steal anyone too big. Ooh, I know. Earthcam. Not New York though. Actually, let's see if they've got any. All right, fine. Fuck it. There. I will be right back. You are on your own. I sort this out if we're going to be hanging out for a few more hours. Wowzers! Blah, blah, blah. Well, nature comes, do not fight it. but embrace it like a distant lover. I love how you're still talking about the guy prior, but if you looked at my face real closely, yeah, you'd probably see very similar face. Have no fear. Can return to regularly scheduled program. Been a busy night for my old body. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up my leg earlier. Nothing bad, but there. So pretty. X. Oh. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh! No. No, this is that thing. Alright, instead of going through the rest of these, I think I'm gonna go and find something new. How about that? I don't want any more cobs for the time being. Posting all your crimes on Snapchat. Oh, he wasn't that stupid, was he? Also, we'll see if August. Before we do this, let's see if August the Duck has anything. Is she still around?
Apparently that's called Rizzlers.
Well, guys,
Rizzlers. She's still around. Kay's cooking. Oh, Kay's cooking is as old as that Dave's cooking show. Like it's old. And she's still like posting out the most disgusting, lamest, blandest food imaginable.
Upon us. Does that
Grace,
have
you still
anything to do
around?
with the video? Not
Bring it
really,
back
but
to
I
old
figured
times.
I would lead with an explanation as to why it sounds like I have 2 hot dogs stuck up my nose. Please bear with me. If you are a person who is fortunate enough to not have to deal with seasonal allergies, well, then I am a little bit jealous. But fear not, I will forget about my jealousy quite quickly because today we have quite the treat from Kay's cooking. Or at least I think we do. I haven't actually watched this video yet. As you guys know, occasionally I will go into a video completely blind as long as it seems promising enough. And I feel like a video from the woman herself titled Nothing.
It's a bit annoying because obviously I go into other people's videos a lot of time who are looking at this shit. The thing is, I never know where to look. Sometimes I find it naturally. Sometimes I gotta find it through bigger people like your boy August.
Nothing but the word Rizzler is the definition of promising. Now, I have absolutely no idea what the word Rizzler might mean in a culinary context. The thumbnail looks like we're dealing with some potatoes, maybe some beans. Don't really know what those two things have to do with Gen Alpha slang, but I'm sure we will be educated shortly. This video is only 6 minutes long, which is a bit shorter than most of Kay's recent videos, so I hope I'm not setting us up for failure here. But I mean, come on, guys. It's a Kay's cooking video titled Rizzler. It would go against everything I believe in to not talk about it. So here we are. But let's not waste any more time. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. Well, I'm not actually cooking. It's a case of warming something up. I'll give you I'll show you why.
I love how she acknowledges that it's not actually food. She's just warming it up. Immediately, she is a better cook than King Cobra. Because King Cobra will call this a food hack, something to alter your very foundational concepts of food, and it is just him throwing shit in the microwave that he's dumped everything on top of. Like, no one really does a food hack like Cobes. They all try to make it into a good one. I could do that next week, but I'll be sober, and that defeats the purpose. I could do it on Sunday, but I'll be busy enjoying myself out in the real world. Like, I've got a frozen pizza in there. It was for tonight. I might leave it until Sunday. Save me on buying something. But if Cobes had that frozen pizza, he would throw all the Taki, all the Cheetos, all the hot sauce, a bunch of cheddar. He'd leave it on the counter for like 4 hours. Then he'd cook it. Then he'd leave it for another hour to cool. Then he microwaves it, and then he'll eat it like you would a taco, like brah, brah, brah. And then no matter how disgusting or mid or even attractive the taste is, he would still good HRT of Save Combs. Maybe, I don't know. Last night, I think I had a dream about female Cobra. Like, it was like almost a cameo image. And it's like the big titted goth GF girlfriend. Which that's not my memory of a goth girlfriend. My goth girlfriends were technically, but one really stood out from the other. No, she took way better care of herself. Kind of.
By someone to...
Oh no. I did not even consider that this might be some sort of joke by a commenter. That was honestly not even in my mind. I think Kay has fallen victim to an epic prank. Could you imagine for the next month all we see from Kay's cooking are various recipes that are inspired by Gen Alpha slang? Okay, so I was going to start making like a joke list of recipes, but then I realized all the Gen Alpha slang I really know is like Phantom Tax. So I googled Gen Alpha slang and I think I found a list that might not be super accurate. Chief Keef is on here. That's just a person. We've got Rick Rolled, DH Gate, Satire. These are just words. DH Gate is a business. I don't think this list is super accurate. What else do they have? Is it just Phantom Tax and Kai Cenat? Does Gen Alpha have anything else? No? Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, this is August from the next day here. I'm editing this video and I'm getting the screenshots from this website. And the more I go through it, the more confused I get. Half of them seem like they're actually Gen Alpha words, and then we've got words like gig economy just thrown into the mix. Like what? We've got the suffix ERS. Who made this list?
Well, I was told to use instant mash potatoes, but...
Potatoes! Mash! Potatoes! Bless them. Blessed are the cheesemakers. Potatoes. Meh. Meh.
I prefer to peel them and...
Meh.
And I was also told to get some...
beans.
Pork sausages in beans. You don't have to get Heinz, by the way. You can get any version you want.
Pork
it's just
sausages and beans. This woman is the representation of what Americans joke online is British cuisine. Raisin, you still around lurking like some sort of voyeur with your fucking masquerade mask like eyes wide shut, looking for your next victim? Lame. If so, you know better than that. As for the rest of yous who's watching right now, British cuisine's pretty trash a lot of times, don't get me wrong. There's some shit out there, but Americans should know that the shittiest food does not represent the best food in most countries. Now, in Ireland, unfortunately, the best food in Ireland is foreign food, because Ireland is too tiny really to have our own major dish. We have a few choice dishes, don't get me wrong. It is not the same thing as, say, having quadruple the amount of population. Quintuple it, you know? Octagon, the baby's being shot out. Oh, that's not a real number. I am fucking leaning in on it. Oct means 8. See, I'm smart. I can speak the whites.
Whoa, okay, slow your roll. Hold on for a minute. Did the creator of the Rizzler tell you could tell us that any kind of bean would work? Seems a little bit dangerous to be throwing around that kind of freedom.
And I was told to
No,
put that
motherfucker,
in a pan.
someone's not a chef. A recipe is an idea that has proven to work. Not even for the positive all the time. Most obviously do, because why make a recipe that tastes like ass? But every decent chef looks at the recipe, sees it as a suggestive guideline, and then makes it their own. Okay? So strike one, Mr. Amazing Jawline and Superior Nick Fuentes mustache. Seriously, go and find August the Duck face reveal. The guy is not bad looking. But I honestly, I'm surprised. Especially because of the past 48
and then
hours.
I was told
And I know what Stone
when
Toss
the
looks like.
spud taters are done, when you can see when the spud taters are done, then it said to warm these up and put these on top. Apparently it's a recipe his grandfather used to do. So he asked me if I'd do it and I said yes.
Kay, you are too kind for this world. Honestly, I think this is a great example of how doomed our future is as a species. This upcoming generation, I don't know if any of you guys have been around like your modern elementary school kid recently. It's not looking too good. Brain rot is a real thing, okay? Sticking kids in front of iPads for the last decade has...
This is Billy the Fridge saying that he heard around the schoolyard level of believability. But she's leaning in on it.
Finally caught up with people. The only creative thing this guy could come up with is Rizzler. He told Kay to make the Rizzler, and all it was is what is basically just a normal British meal. He didn't even bother to try and make it funny. This is stuff
a
British people
normal
just...
British meal. There are people out there in the 70s, all right? There was a famous trend of lads knew how to cook baked beans on toast. That's about it. That's a dead image right now, okay? I know you want the Discord, but feel like little cooks would look good uplifting these. Uplifter after these. All right. Landon cooks. All right. Fine. This it? Landon cooks. All right. Sweet. Wowzers! Ah, yes, the amount of cooking going on is incredible. I'm not getting this 15-second shot. You get no one cooking. Assuming this is the same person. Watch out for the music. Oh, no, sorry. I've already rolled that dice. I'm not rolling it again. For all I know, the stream is about to be taken down. Oh my god, go down. That was fucking hot. Ghost Gone Wild. I'm Landon. We got booked up. We got matching tattoos. I guess the cops don't party. Camping on Hollywood Boulevard. 10 grand week. What is I know that fuckwit. With the marshmallow head. Yeah. You just want to watch girls drink milkshakes? Milk, quotation. Is this some sort of party girl with like a lot of money from her daddy and she just... Oh my god, go down. Oh, okay, okay, so it's the wrong person. It's just like, you take so long. Yes! It's a big internet out there. These? Maybe? Steak and Egg Benedict? Because this looks kind of cool.
I'm hungover, and we're cooking breakfast.
The Beast, but femme swapped? Oh, you weren't kidding about the music. No, I can't watch her because of the music. Sorry. Like, that's it. Like, that is the reason I can't watch it. I will not be claimed on shit that other people can get away with for free for no other reason than the algorithm likes them more than me. Alright? I got a claim from fucking John Morgan, and I'm not even hiding this anymore. Like, the fucker made a video making fun of the fact that I got taken down. Because of Raisin, by the way. That's the only reason. And before you say, does he sound bitter? You fucking high? I'm not John Morgan. I win by default every day I open my fucking eyes. I don't need to be Gene to have a good time, because Gene doesn't know what it is to have a good time, because I know what human intimacy is. I know what friendships is. I know the relationship between a man and his sister. Now that's going to be clipped and sent to him by somebody. But I've already gotten my fucking... Finally say it out loud. Look, there's no war, because I'm not fighting it. I could fight it, I'm not going to. And you know what, even if I fought it, I probably wouldn't win. I don't care if his channel gets taken down or not. He gives a shit if mine does, though. If it does, guess what? I don't care if this channel gets taken down. Or do you want me to do this? Oh no, look how much I'm crying. Has anyone ever seen my fucking streams? Yeah, I have some really bad fucking problems with the... Probably because I live in a room that's mostly heated by the driest fucking heater you have ever heard. I'm out in the Sahara Desert, and I'm also terribly I wish I could cry as much as John Morgan implied. I mean, John Morgan, you know, he's the robot Toad. He will always be the robot Toad. So I don't need to punch down. Why do I need to punch down? But I will say this. I was wrong about one thing. In hindsight, I don't want this challenge to go away quite yet. Because it wouldn't be on my terms. It would be on his terms. But guess what? Raisin Girl will continue to be a guest and a friend. And every inch of me wants to finish that sentence with a fucking secret that John thought he had. That's all you're getting tonight. That's the closest I've come to drunkenly splurring out. I'm aware of it. I'm not going to fight it because I said this year I want it to be a good year for me. And getting into a drama war, our first real drama war with Shabisky, Drunken Crow. I'm not going to even include Dirt because he doesn't give a fuck, not the core of it. Two Guns? Two Guns doesn't give a fuck either. A lot of people that John thinks is very tight to him do not give a fuck, and they do not like him, and he doesn't like them, and he will turn on them, and he'll eat them alive long before I ever get to him. They don't want a war. That crying video was one of the saddest pieces of copy. Alright. I honestly thought that this fucking video that they made could have been so much better. Really. Like, I'm really a bad editor. I play it up. That's my level of editing. Redo that video. Shabisky, I know you'll watch this eventually. Redo the video the way you wanted to. Have a spine. I know you don't have that good legs, but focus on your spine now, okay? Start working on your upper body. That's what I've been doing. I got a fucked up sciatica. But you could start focusing on your spine and turning around to John Morgan going, you know that low energy video we put out? Yeah, it was great because he defied me. Yeah, about that. I'm redoing it my way. It will get so much more views. I swear to Christ, it will get so much more views if you do it your way. Because you actually know what humor is. In the grand scheme of things, are you the funniest person in the world? Fuck no. But you're a lot better than John Morgan because you got a soul. Or I could take a crack at it. Oh, wait. If you guys strike me down again in May, I'll take a crack at it. I'm also coming over to September. Don't forget that either, John. I'm coming over in September. If you want to, I'll be in Philadelphia, but you don't want to have these conversations. Because you're pissed off that I sided, as a lot of other people did, with Raisin and not you. Yeah. Hope. But if you want to take my channel down, do it. You have the power. I actually don't. All I can do is appeal. I mean, I actually thought it was Jared Genesis who did it at the first, but it wasn't. It was, wow, here I am saying I would talk about it. You know what? Yeah, no, it is overdue, so fuck it. I said I would talk about it very little, and I'm like, nah. John Morgan struck me down, or the person we think struck us down to get us to go after John Morgan. But John then put out that video. Apparently, it happened to Red Eye too, as well. Kind of odd, considering the only things he puts up is clips from his BattleTech streams and his painting, which is pretty fucking dope. But it's all about Raisin at the end of the day. But here's the thing. Raisin just had the balls to break down the door for him.
Strike LEV down, and he shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
I'm too fat to be motherfucking Obi-Wan, but I do appreciate the 10. And who knows, maybe this time next year. Then again, John Morgan does run 12 kilometers a day on his treadmill, so he claims. Unlike me, as far as I'm aware, he's never made a video about it. I might be wrong. I don't know. I always thought that was very strange, because I met him, and he's a doughy motherfucker. I'm a doughy motherfucker, too. Or I was 2 years ago. Will I be in September? I owe it to myself, and perhaps my future partners. No, just myself. My future partners will like me if I'm fat or skinny. But I owe it to myself to treat myself better, as I say, while I'm pouring fucking pure grain vodka. But I appreciate it. Like, if they want to go and strike me down, yeah, go for it. Right here. I mean, do you not want to resolve it between Raisin and yourselves? Keep me out of it? No? Okay, cool. That's kind of pathetic of you guys. You can't strike at the source, you have to go at the side. Is she too strong for you? Can you not handle her? But I notice what you fucking do. It's like I noticed all the people, everyone who left us on the Discord. I used to know the saying of Baltimore back in the day. I'd have done that. To Landon, who we need to get back on the stream. I hate having a beard. Always strikes down. I gotta try that again. To Landon, again. Fucking dope. Gotta remember what a fucking shot is. I basically gave a fucking snifter. Ugh. Woo. But no. Like, Raisin broke down the door. As for me, I followed it up. I just was like, all right, yeah, no, she had the balls to go first. I'll go second. And why do I say that? Because I was saying it for years, at least 1 year. I think we've known him for about like 2 years at that point. But if you want me to spill the tea, I can. I'm not going to because I've got better things to do. Hell, I've been not following too closely, but following enough that my condolences and my shaking my heads in disapproval to everyone involved with the whole Chesh and Bullhorn Betty and even the shit that Missy gets into. It looks like it destroys your life. Why would I want to get involved in that? Look what even's happening. I'm going to call this out now. Look what's happening to Ben Pye. He should squish Jared Genesis like a bug. He can't. He should. He has every moral and, let's be honest here, clout right to. But he doesn't. Because he's tried and he failed. That fucking sucks. Why would I bother? Why would I get involved in shit like that? I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm getting too interested in other things for this shit. Want to have a fight? Yeah, Chesh was involved. Follow her up on Twitter if you want the deets. She'll be back on the 3rd. This isn't exactly like she hasn't been hiding this one bit, but yeah, she had to go down to a fucking court hearing in fucking Florida. Like I said, we're hoping to get her back sometime in April. And all I can say to that is that was born out of drama. It became something else, but it was born out of drama. I don't need that in my fucking, and I never will be that. I want to be left alone. What's wrong with that? I decided I was done with you. So there, John. And then other people came in to defend you, some of which have now backed away from you, which is not a good sign on your character. None of them have sided with me at the beginning, only to back away later. That could be dare I say, a support of my character? No, because I'm not the one you're angry at. Go after the one you're angry at. But if you want to beat me up because I'm an easy target, here I am, motherfucker. Go for it. Won't feel any better afterwards. Raisin still fucking called you out on stream. And if it wasn't you who fucking got my channel fucking struck, then why the fuck did you make a video about it? The first fucking video on your side channel, like you were preparing for some sort of counter. You always thought you were a lot smarter than you were. Like, it's drama shit. I'm better than drama shit these days. Really this shit should have kicked off 5 years ago. I was a feral creature back then. I would have just gone for the jugular. I would have shot my load right away, and I'd have been a free game to rip apart. Now I'm just a free game to rip apart. There's no sport in it. Like when you play a game at level of 60 and you go back to the tutorial level, you even want to fight the goblins and boars and wolves that come at you? Not really. I'll have an amulet that'll turn them away, right? You're looking at one. You want to punch down? That's on you. There you go. That's it. Someone will clip this at a certain point, maybe even chop it up. It won't be me. So shall we get on with it? No, because I need to piss again. Lev, how could you? I don't know. My bladder gets full and I have to go off and do bladder stuff. I've had a life before I turned on this camera. It's why I'm not quite sure I'll have a life after this stream. No, actually, I will, because I'll go to sleep. I might die during that sleep, but assuming not, then. Ooh, there's some philosophy to chew over. Do we have a life when we sleep? Or are we just gone into spectator mode? Like watching the remains of a video game. Ponder that orb. Or don't. You're your own people. Messy. Right. Just for the record, all the Lolcowz videos are shit. Okay. I was moving back off that anyway. I really didn't plan to talk about any of that. But I'm sure I'll watch them at some point. I can. Like, it's a fucking copyright. Again, how she can get away with them, I don't know. She bought the licenses. Now, this, on the other hand, was fucking hilarious. So what happened was somebody posted this image, right? See? And the response was like, I'm going to play The Ring, and then when whatever the hell the name of the girl, the ring comes out, like she'll fall and break her neck. And here's every single animator's response to that.
Okay, it's childish, can't be no homegirl dropping like the NASDAQ. Move white girls like the scope of my ass crack. Move.
I like the Splinter Cell one back there. Where's oh look, she's got a fucking sniper rifle in this one.
Like the NASDAQ. Move white girls like this coat of
There it is.
my ass crack. Move black girls, cause man fuck
Princess Peach.
I'll do either. I love pussy,
Bro.
I love bitches, dude. I should be running Peter in a
Some say fuck it. Tripwire. Dipwire. Ah! Bomb. Long cat. You gotta love the long cat one. That's going. That's a double pun right there.
White girls that blow me, vodka for my ladies, whiskey for a grown man, hanging in the islands looking for Earl like Toe Jam. I make the beat retarded, so I'm calling
More
it
Princess
slow
Peach.
jam. Butcher and I know it, man. Kill beat, go ahead.
I always wondered that myself because you were set to tone you'll die in 7 days, right? And she comes out of a TV, so or any screen. Come out of, what if they come out of like your glasses, you know? You ever thought about that? What if they come out of like a, what if she comes out of a pool of water? At that point, if all she needs is a reflective surface, technically she can come out of the atmosphere at any time. She doesn't need anything but a reflective surface. So there you go. Because what you saw was the well that she was thrown into. Oh, this is weird. I never thought about this, but thank you. It had audio on. I clicked it and had audio off, so I had to click it again. It's weird.
Started brushing your teeth. Oh, let me tell you, after leaving the Amish, finally starting to brush my teeth, my wife made me do it. I asked her, I said, am I going to bleed to death? Because just brushing my teeth, my gums were so sensitive for never ever being brushed in my entire life that I was bleeding.
The reflection of the jar of that one man. Oh, the guy with like the feet either side of it. Yeah. Maybe he did this as a sort of like a fuck you. Because anyone who does that to a jar, he probably doesn't care if he's going to die. That's the thing. All she can do is kill you. What if you're suicidal? Like the repertoire from Justin Wang, a good chunk of them might actually be able to handle the like the revelation that they're gonna die. Oh, good. Dude. Hang up, and then 7 days later, I know she comes out of a fucking mirror or something like that. I mean, you never see her coming out of a mirror. So she's coming out of a mirror and the whole sort of clipping in and out. And then she just sees there's like rose petals leading to the bedroom with like little candles and shit. And the girl's like, oh, I'm yours. Take me. Bitch, I'm like 14. We're Japanese. Oh, yeah.
Because I had never brushed my teeth, and just by brushing them normally made them bleed. So I had to do this for probably about a month.
Yeah, that was Ringu reference, not the ring.
To where they stopped bleeding. But yeah, they were very, very sensitive.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but they wouldn't brush their teeth until they actually got to experience what toothpaste was, right? So, yeah, the first time he brushed his teeth, like a lot of people, blood. That's actually something that like kids do need to be told really early on, like the very first time. They need an adult to show them how to brush teeth. Because they look at pictures, they look at images, and they try it, and they do it they do it too hard, too fast, and like it might cause like a nick that causes a small amount of blood. But what about when you're an adult doing the same thing? Like fuck's sake. Oh yeah, I was thinking of saving this till Girly, but I'll always find more birds for Girly. And she'll be the first to see them because I'll bombard her constantly about it. So the shoe bill makes its noise like gunfire, right? I think what got me onto this was Dreamleaf posting this, and she was saying something along the lines of, if these birds were native to America, there would be a mass panic outside of every school in the state. Which, yeah, I, I think actually would get to a point where too many people would become too used to them, and then it would result in a lot of people dying when some kid. It's like the class of '09, you know. I actually wonder if there's any more animation from class of '09 because that was some fucking hilarious shit. I would be down playing class of '09 with if it's multiplayer with Krendar or with someone else. Oh, Casey's live right now. And so is our queen. Our Queen Cobra. Never mind. The anime can wait. Birds are now. Birds!
Oh well. I might change the title later, but I forgot. But yeah, I just wanted to show the birds really quick since it's on the way to Walmart and, you know. So what? Red Bull, sauerkraut, and I guess buns. And then I can't find my jewelry
It's
cleaner.
Dusty.
And, you know, I'm
Isn't
sure as
he a
soon as I
beautiful
buy this
bird?
stuff at Walmart, I'm sure it'll pop up. And apparently you can also use Dawn dish soap in like warm water, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. So.
Next, bearded rambling, we're getting Dusty, the beautiful bird.
Yeah, they're very loud. They're very loud, and I feel like they should honestly live out in the open. I mean, look at this big guy.
They're tropical birds, and you live in Florida, so maybe. But I don't want those tropical birds to fly down and get fucking hooked on heroin. Do you? Saying that, like, yeah, the small cage is too small. That's a temporary cage you have for a bird that big. That's more of a what do you call it? Like a canary or something like that. A budgie or a canary would do really well in that cage. But even still, when we had canaries, we let them out once a month. You think once a week, but no. If you let them out once a week, they got too used to it and just, well, what Girly has to deal with. Where the bird spends his nights in the fucking cage. In the daytime, he's everywhere. But when you have giant open windows everywhere, it's not a good idea to give the birds some ideas about flying out. Like, I don't know about you, but I've got myself a parrot. I love my parrot, and then You know, I even get his wings clipped, which, you know, a lot of people can get pissed off about. I can see the appeal. I can see the pissed offery. I can see all the dynamics of it. There's a time and place, even. But this fucker has been living indoors in a freezing cold climate, but in a house full of, like, regulated heating for 10 years of his life. He sees the fucking window. He's gonna bolt it. He ain't gonna survive more than 5 minutes. Cats, dogs, other birds. I watched a fucking raptor get ripped apart by a collection of cats, and those were like those were native to Ireland. Ain't no chance in hell. Oh, every black character's hairstyle. It's true, yeah, the Killmonger hairstyle. It's like every goth girl is recreating that one from the S&M book. Oh God, I had a girlfriend who showed me the book. It's not Kat Von D. She was inspired by it too. All right, well.
In April 2023, police directed extra attention towards a parking ramp in Lacrosse, Wisconsin. As
Lacrosse was again, it's Wisconsin. This channel is obsessed with Wisconsin. Did something happen? Did you not get your Swiss cheese the way you wanted it?
Officers were monitoring the parking ramp cameras. They observed several people obstructing the passageway with a significant amount of belongings in the stairwells. Among them, one individual was identified as Ashley, a 34-year-old female with whom officers had previous encounters with.
Yeah, but her haircut screams Fallout 3 Raider.
At least I laid down newspaper. How many CSCs we got in here? We got 3. Holy shit. I see there's just another one ripping in there.
While they made contact with individuals on the first couple floors of the ramp, Ashley was heard screaming and yelling from the floor above.
Was it this stairwell that the guy was in? Yeah, now they're up the elevators. Oh, that's definitely What's going on today?
Not much, sir. How's it going?
Not too much. What the hell is this thing?
I'm just trying to build a little cart to move my stuff around. I'll get it.
So what? Yeah, I'm trying my stuff and move around. So what is it? It's like an old cart that's been. Is that one of those laundry carts, but like all the fabric has been ripped out on the side of it?
I'll get everything packed.
Gotcha. Do you got an ID on your partner? Yeah. Thank you, brother.
Is that a Batman mask? Does the motherfucker have a Batman mask on?
The floor, but quickly ran back up when she immediately recognized the officers.
Oh. Hell yeah! Did I hook up with her? I'd have hooked up her. Getting some flashbacks now.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make a mess.
Never been to Wisconsin, but no, Americans tend to move.
The reason that we're out here with you is because of this stuff. Okay, it's blocking egress.
I'll get it moved out.
Egress. It's blocking movement. Like you're blocking the corridor. Move your shit.
Because we got cameras and stuff, and we got people watching it, and we can't, that's why we're out here.
I'll get it moved
But
out.
I'm the Dark Knight.
Do you guys have a 24-hour notice thing? You guys been given one of these before?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have gotten one of those before, yeah.
We'll give you another one again. Go with me.
We'll just give you another one, sure, okay.
I thought there was no heat running in this building. It's hot as shit in here. Because there's people in here. There's just human shit in here.
Like, as far as a bed sick, are they fucking tweaking? Oh, we're gonna end this right now if they've got like needles and fucking like spoons and shit.
What's up, dudes? What's up? How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing? Good, man. Always smoking meth. No.
Oh, meth. Well, that's different. That's okay. No, it's not. Don't do
I'm
that.
waiting on Frankie to come back uphill.
It can't be in here.
Oh, he can't be in here? Oh, okay.
Wait, it's been like that for forever.
My ma took me to a place like this once, but it was an old abandoned hospital. It was left out in the woods. And a bunch of hippies turned it into a commune.
Down in the park, I guess.
And without any plan, all communes eventually turn into drug dens, where people just get high and don't give a fuck anymore.
Man, you can't smoke in here, brother. Not even a vape. You got an ID on your partner?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No. Why you running my name?
You can't come in here.
I shouldn't have a warrant. I gotta see my PO tomorrow.
Robert, real quick.
I don't have a warrant. I should see my PO tomorrow. Well, if you have a parole officer, then you have a fucking warrant. Because you were in jail. That's how. Why you got. Like, people don't get issued them at the age of 16.
Stand up for me, okay? Just go over here for me, okay?
Why?
People get sent off to war at the age of 16 and being told that you can have an automatic rifle.
Why am I going to jail?
You're not going to jail, buddy. You're going to jail.
I ain't trying.
You got any hands gonna poker stick me?
No.
Okay. You just put your hand on the dope on you. Just be straight.
No.
No.
I shouldn't.
What do you? That means you do. Where's the dope at then?
I don't.
Okay. Well, the average person says no to that question. Not I don't know.
As they spoke with the male individuals, they could now hear Ashley yelling from what seemed to be inside the elevator.
Only thing I have is that CBD dad vape.
Okay. Ashley's way down over there. Jesus.
Not a sponsor, tubes. Fucking doing dab ribs from my fucking unfinished construction projects.
Yeah, I told her I said, you stop.
What's her deal today?
Who is it? I don't know.
Ashley.
She's been going like this since Felicia disappeared.
I don't know. She think a little bit weird sometimes. You think you're a wallaby guy?
No.
Nothing on this tinfoil?
No, there shouldn't be.
What do you mean there shouldn't be? There isn't.
Nothing.
Okay.
I've been getting
What's in here?
nothing.
Just stay over there for me, Robert, okay?
Wait a minute. Is that my dad, age 20?
Stay over here by the wall, okay, brother? Appreciate cooperation, man.
Yeah, I'm finished getting
Oh, my dad was what? It's Evan. It's Evan LeFevre, age 20.
my stuff ready to go.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, that's a motherfucker I'm sure I made in a video game at one point.
You start packing that stuff up.
Why am I going to jail?
No one said you go to jail.
I'm just saying that, do. No, I have no idea what you mean. Oh, well, I do apologize. Let me explain in graphic detail my prior intent. And they have this sort of Greek sort of philosophy for the rest of the evening where they're just kind of like, oh. Ah, yes, of course. At the end of the day, us being police officers was a colossal douchebaggery, as you say it yourself.
As long as you stay cool, you're not going to jail.
Which is
I'm
true.
not trying to pick on you, dude.
It seems like you guys are signaling me out for some reason.
Because that's what my sergeant said on the camera.
What?
That you were hot piping.
No.
Holy shit. Is she giving birth? What the fuck?
Is she up there by herself?
Yes.
Is she in the elevator? Where the hell is she, guys? Wait.
What's up? Yeah, she got me in the elevator. She's, oh my god, dude. Actually,
Just give us like 5 more minutes, okay? Just give us a second. It's longer you get to stay in here than if you're just sitting with us.
She's been trying to steal all Frankie's blankets. I've been waiting on him, watching his stuff for him to come back.
Watching his stuff. What is that accent? It's a junky version of an accent, but I can't pin it down. Anyone in the chat?
Those are horseshoes.
I believe you.
No, that's all empty. That's from mine and Dakota's food. For what we don't.
Tell me about the wabbits, George. That's all my mind's going to right now. It's like, Ogren. He sounds like a 40k Ogren without the Cockney. Mama said you should be nice to your commissar.
Finish. Who? Gilwit.
The accent is meh. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, she knows the cops are gonna be there, and she has to finish this last goddamn OnlyFans request, or else she will not get that $20 discount at I don't know, a fucking Bed Bath and Beyond. The point is, I think maybe upstairs she's having a freak out because she knows the police. I was gonna say the guards. I've been in houses that have been raided, and I have seen houses that have been raided, and I have had my own. I've never been raided, but I have had guards like stop me in the street and ask me shit. Like when you see a cop and you're doing something wrong, there is a part of you that goes like, no, 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 no. She is that part right now.
Hanging out with him and helping him fix fights.
Alright, you're good, buddy. Get your stuff. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah,
We'll see you guys
we'll be out here in the next 10 minutes.
Appreciate you, Wade.
Yeah, no problem.
Upon pressing the elevator button, the doors opened, revealing Ashley inside.
Oh, damn. She wasn't even inside. She was in her own panic room. Oh, imagine how weird that would be. Having your own elevator to nowhere. There is at least 5 albums worth of fucking amazingness in that. Had you gotten like early fucking rock bands, like I'm talking about like fucking the Stones or like fucking Spinal Tap. Imagine the fucking album that would have been made in Spinal Tap by Spinal Tap in there. We're stuck in an elevator, bum bum. We're very confused, bum 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 bum. Yeah, as it turns out later, maybe we shouldn't have worked on our ukulele album at the same time. Yeah, I personally would have liked to do a whole lot of ayahuasca and then shot one of yous. You never told us that before. You see, I'm writing a decent script with this premise. This is some good fucking shit. Make it work. Push it to 11. Oh, before the end of the year on the watch party, we have to watch Spinal Tap. It's as simple as that. We can watch other things prior and post, but we gotta watch Spinal Tap. It's Spinal Tap, after all. Our Stonehenge is being threatened by a goddamn midget.
She soon pulled out tinfoil, a lighter, and a straw to ingest drugs, a practice commonly known as hot piping.
Can you stop? No, you're not smoking. No, stop. Stop. She's got dope in her. Stop.
Yeah, down you go, lady.
When they tried to handcuff her, Ashley resisted and shoved the drugs in the officer's face. She then ate the tinfoil and its contents without hesitation.
Oh, great. That's called a stomach pump now, lady. By the way, you're apparently the leader of them? Yeah, all right. This is their best, by the way. If this was like a group of like tribal warriors fighting, she would have been brought out as their champion. Oh, don't worry. You won't be feeling anything pretty soon there, honey.
You need to stop.
I need to be a
You're gonna get charges.
I am the worst person on the planet. I know it. I'm so sorry, Mike. I am the worst person in the world. And I know it.
When I went to places like this, like old abandoned places with like guys squatting at it, I always saw their best of it. Now looking back on it, I'm almost certainly I walked into people like shooting up heroin or OD'd, but not dead. Because overdosing does not necessarily mean you OD. Uh-oh. I went to make dinner. Raisin. I finally addressed the John Morgan in the room. It kind of came up naturally, and I'm like, fuck it, let's fucking not throw down, make my establishment clear. I hope that's okay. I basically told him, like, if you're angry at Raisin, go to Raisin. Why are you coming at me? I'm not gonna fight back. I'm not gonna give you the content that you want. That's what I did. Beyond that, we're watching a housing development full of tweakers and mentally ill people get raided by police. And what I find interesting most about it is that it's not fully finished, but there's electricity. And they had, like, she had her own private, like, secret room, which was an elevator that couldn't go from anywhere. But yeah, I finally did the thing, and I feel kind of worried that tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and think that I made the wrong choice because alcohol. But no, I needed to fucking say this. I really don't give a fuck. All they can do is take my channel down to get at you. It's a bit weird.
Attempted battery. Throwing dope in my face is not gonna be a good thing. You're lucky you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, he flung dope at his face.
Keep it right there. Take this towel. Ashley, stay in the corner.
The elevator really worked.
Let's go too.
Can't get out of my thoughts. Fucking trips.
And then she swallowed the rest, so she's going to go on one hell of a trip. It's not a trip she wants to go to.
Stop kicking.
Do it. You're gonna get hurt.
I didn't say that.
Okay, then relax. Don't kick us and I won't kick you.
Alright, respect and respect.
I don't even want to see the end result. I mean, they're obviously at a drug den.
You promise.
That's like full of a bunch of homeless people and shit. I'm okay with just not the rest of it. I find these places fascinating, but I don't need to see the cops. Like, I'm even okay with showing these sort of places off without ever the cops showing it. If a hood was in Saw, no. I don't know what that is. I don't care. I remember this. I remember. Oh. I can't hear it. As in, I can't. No, I ain't got nothing. I can hear it. It's just I don't hear the words. I don't hear F word, bite my butt, right? I hear sort of pancake. I have no idea about the second word, but what do you guys think? I can't hear the recoil. F word. No, I don't hear it. I'd think it'd be fucking hilarious if that was the case. Someone was sending a fucking message. Oh, here's another Avatar reference. Look at sweet boy. Oh, rolling baby, lounging. I should have rolled over and oh, because he's got the harness on his back. He can't completely. Oh, dude. This is a blue check mark I can get behind because it involves a show I want to see. Like I said, we can also get stuck in with it next week. The beat of it isn't bad. Oh, this was doing around. If you remember the girl with the pancakes who was really happy and it slowly panned over to this other random girl looking very shocked at her. This is the next version of that. And everyone was like, oh, it's so annoying. It's so terrible. I want this girl to die. She's playing a fucking bit.
Highness, my name? I go by Her Highness Princess Waffles McSquirrel, but on Tuesdays you can call me Boris. I'm also fluent in cat. It means, can I have a hug? Bo. Boxies! Boxies! I'm annoyed. I is Zoe.
The only people who still talk like this now are pedophiles and I suppose the annoying trans girls online with the pit crew logos who are always like nozzle, glump, strangle me, daddy. But that then goes more into the furry community. Like this era of like anime quote shit is kind of dead.
Are you in a relationship? No? I am. With Pita! He says he's jealous of you, but that he forgives you if you nuzzle or glump him.
Lady, where's your handler? Like I'm sorry, but you have a nurse, right? You in the fucking overalls. I don't care what you're doing over there. Now. All right, we have to talk about this because it's got to be redundant in a week. So, you probably heard about this, but our sweetest Andrewist of Tatist was detained along with his brother in Romania because he got a sort of a message out that he's going to be accused by a bunch of new women in the UK, and the UK wants to extradite him. He wasn't okay with this and wanted to flee. I'm not sure where. It's either going to be China or Russia. My money's on Russia. A lot of the chuds are embracing Russia. He told his good friend Aiden Ross. I believe 100% Aiden Ross is in on the whole chud alpha male shit, right? I'm talking about drinking your own semen to own the girls. I'm talking about the looks maxing shit. I'm talking about Jordan Peterson's tears can be refined as a +1 to your intelligence. But he's really dumb. And Aiden Ross went and fucking told the internet Andrew Tate's plans that were told in privacy.
Andrew had hit me up. He said, hey, I'm going to be leaving Romania soon and probably never coming back. If you want to come over and do a week of long streams and content before I leave, I think it'll be big. And I'm sorry, he said it's basically now or never. So, and this is just, I told you guys this year, it's a week of content, right? And again, guys, it might be the last time we ever do this. So it's kind of like we got to take advantage of it now because, hey, bro, it's basically like, yeah, it's like that. And then Andrew had hit me up. He said, hey, I'm going to be
Flap. Flap. Last week we received information that Tate might have been planning to flee Romania, where he is due to stand trial for separate allegations. We wrote to British police to bring their attention. Now he'll appeal that, and he could get away with the appeal. But he's going nowhere right now. You see, with as Philip DeFranco said, with friends like this, who needs enemies? If Aiden Ross is ever in my corner, I will feed him the most false information that he will leak 100% true. And I will leak him only the shit that people hate me, make me look bad. Thus discrediting the whole thing. Oh, Aiden Rod said it. In many ways, he reminds me a lot of Honest Red. Honest Red can hold in his hand the true 100% cure for cancer. It's Honest Red. No. Ooh. All right. I'll be back in a second. And pop on some Lofi. I don't want to grab anything that's copyrighted or whatever. Lofi beat. I mean, they're designed for back. Honest Red is honest in his name. It's true. And the Democratic People's Republic of North Korea is very democratic. I can hear you if you want to donate. I'll be back in a second. Got something to do real quick. Right, so we've all learned a lot now. Mostly, I've learned the magical truth of the following. Corn chips coated in the spiciest of sauces does not equate a proper dinner. Woo! I almost wish I was getting sick. Those crisps are no longer appealing to me. They are portents of doom. And like all portents of doom, you only know to avoid them after the fact. How else will you learn? Hey people, Lev here. What does explosive diarrhea and the American economy have in common? They both go through me. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Yes, that was a Seth video. I was so not live. Oh, damn. Got my number. Tell the pussy to call. I've got something to say. But yeah. Yeah. That, by the way, is it. Like, next drinking stream, I don't even want to fucking address them. Next sober stream, I don't even really want to remember the nuances of it. Like I said, go back over and watch the stream tonight if you want to know the deets. But yeah, like he can go and fucking sort you out however he thinks he can sort you out. He won't, but he can try. But I don't know why he's coming at me. Clearly, explosive diarrhea due to take is the most important thing on my mind right now. It has nothing to do with John Morgan. What's a GYP? High fructose corn syrup. I'm used to that, but I'm also used to an actual meal on top of it. I've eaten nothing but crisps all day at a McDonald's breakfast. And not even a McFlurry or like a McFlurry, a McMuffin. I'm talking about like I had a hamburger and I had some fries and what have you. And then I ate crisps all day. The results with cider to help it along. It might not be apple cider, but it is dark fruit. Little known fact about cider, I was even saying this today. It's a laxative. But yeah, no, a Luffy Beats, Dragnut and Black Guy TV. They both used Luffy Beats. This exact same one too. Hey. Watch a little bit of Daily Dose of the Internet as I ponder our next orb. I'm going nowhere, by the way. We haven't even started on our fucking boomers yet.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person had some tests done at a hospital where doctors needed to put radioactive gas and liquid into their body. For the next 24 hours, this person needed to isolate themselves from other people because of the high radiation levels.
Great. So she'll die about 5 years sooner than expected?
Of course, we've all heard of gravity, but do we really know what it is? Allow me to simply demonstrate the effects of gravity using just these two balls.
Kiki, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Silence.
This frog has...
Baby understands, okay? This is why Girly would not have lasted more than a year. Nutty would have become the worst chav. Like, the worst chav around.
A transparent body, and this time lapse shows how its organs move.
Oh. Imagine what my gut looks like right now. Yeah.
This is how bread is made in a traditional stone oven.
Yep. We've seen this being done in other videos before. Right up to that, yeah. Right up to it. Uh-huh. Go through it. Puppy! No! What happened? Did girl things happen? So she came in a boo at the same time as the girl at the far end was flinging something. She missed and got boopied.
There's a tribe in Ethiopia that walks everywhere on stilts.
Yep. I've seen this. No. Idiot.
Don't worry, she wasn't hurt.
That's cum, isn't it? Like, seriously, I thought that was cum. That was like the leftover biogel that's released by fish. No! What
I didn't know I
have
needed
done?
one of these until right now.
Oh, a ceiling bed? Yeah. No, I don't actually want one of those because that implies that's my entire world. This is some cyberpunk shit. Give us some space. I'm all for mini homes, but... And don't get me wrong, I would love to have this whole area in front of me. I'm actually touching it right now. You all hear how I'm fucking my bed? How I'm fingering my bed? But I do also kind of like having a bed. I don't know. I don't like the idea of it being a ceiling.
Did you guys ever... Sorry, my cat.
What? They look like a figurine. That's not how cats look. What's wrong with you, kitty? Yeah, it's always a pug, isn't it? They always have to overcompensate for the fact that they are the unspeakable monsters of their kind.
One of my subscribers found a guy that brought his Bitcoin mining computer on the bus. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
He's on the bus and he has a computer that's probably worth more than the bus. That boring English cunt.
Michael?
Jeez, it is, Kathleen. I'd love a sandwich right about now.
No, that's not what I was asking.
Oh,
Michael, I just want to tell you I have really good news for Christmas.
Oh, what is it, Kathleen? Is it good news?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
good.
you'll be delighted.
Good news makes me happy.
My whole family is coming over for Christmas.
For fuck's sake, Kathleen,
spend
I
it
don't
with
want
us.
them.
What do you mean?
Your mother's a hefty woman, Kathleen. She nearly ate all the turkey last.
Well, I will just make extra then.
Jeez, they bore me today. I want to be on my own and have a drink.
No, I'm delighted my
They'll be
family's
taking
coming.
my little stool and poking the fire and all the... Is that... Jesus Christ, don't tell me that bored English cunt is coming over, Alan.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I might just come for Boxing Day.
Boxing Day.
What you've done now?
Oh, I meant other Alan.
Yeah. Well done, Michael. Thanks.
I think I've seen the Alan back there as like I think he's also a stand-up comedian. I saw Michael post that he met one of the wolf tones. But they came to his event, not the other way around. By the way, last time I was on the train when we're heading up to Sligo with Feel Good and Shulk, we were quoting Father Michael, and I swear in the corner of my eye there was this farmer guy who was eyeing us as like, "These queers, queers are all different." The way he was looking at us, we looked like we were something that he was like dissecting in class. He was listening to our queer ways, but we were basically quoting a guy who's making fun of the super racist elements of Irish culture. So that's like a level of weirdness doubled up, tripled up. It's kind of weird. I kind of love it. I wish I was smart enough to embrace it. I'm not. Anyway, cult time.
In my super fundamentalist church, we did not speak in tongues, but we were open to the idea of speaking in tongues. And that Sunday morning, I sort of knew I was going to do it because I'm dramatic. And in the middle of the service, I said out loud, Shamala.
This is the same one, by the way, who describes the time he fucked his own. He fucked a mannequin.
Hamala. And everyone around me was like, oh my God, it's happening. And everyone started saying, Shamala, Hamala. And I was sort of like, you guys are just copying what I'm saying. But now we're all crying, saying, Shamala, Hamala. And my pastor said it was the language that angels spoke. And I imagined the scene in heaven where the angels were like, what's up, Jesus? Shamala, Hamala. In my super fundamentalist church.
Shamala hamala. Shamala hamala. What I like best about Shamala hamala is that you could use it as a slur if you really wanted to. But it also just sounds like a nice way of dismissing someone out of hand. Like, and like Hakuna Matata. It's basically Hakuna Matata, right? Like, it means no worries. So, Shamala hamala, whatever. I've got explosive diarrhea from these Takis and these Cheetos. Shamala hamala. I got a new strike in my channel. Shamala hamala, it's all good. I just know if Biden dies, Kamala can't be president. She was born in the US, wasn't she? OC. Hold on. Easy way to solve that. True to the power of Google. Kamala Harris is the vice president. She wouldn't have gotten into well, no, she could get into office, but she couldn't become president. Born California. Womp womp. Nope. Bitch has got to become fucking president. Yeah, she was born in Oklahoma. Yeah. Oh, that was yeah, she was born in Oakland. Yeah, I knew she was Californian. It's just, sorry, Matt. It's just, A, I'm drunk. B, I don't know the nuance of every single thing you do. And C, this is important here. I've heard a lot of people make a lot of stupid claims about American politicians. Technically, who could become president? No joke, Boris Johnson. Because he was born in America. He was born in London. Not London, fucking New York. He was born in New York. Boris Johnson. Yeah, the Lord and Master Boris Johnson. Yep, New York City. He is technically a resident of New York. Always has been. And, oh, look at this. He was, until 2016. But there is an alternate timeline where he abandoned his UK citizenship and ran for office. Holy shit. That's terrifying. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh. Oh. Steve Lawrence. Yeah, I remember him. He died today? Oh, he died March 13th. Oh, okay. Never mind. Shamala Hamla, baby. It was a Shane Gills joke, kidding. You can send me it, owed or not, alright? The important thing, the only owed will be whether or not I owe someone a drink. Oh, thick water? I don't know what this is, but I'm fascinated.
Hey everyone, welcome to Badlands Chugs. And today, I'm jumping on.
It's like the guy from Family Feud fused with Pit Monk. They did like the Super Saiyan dance and they merged.
Off the deep end and chugging thick water. Don't touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands Chugs.
Oh, 4 years ago? I've never seen it. No idea who this motherfucker
What's
is.
good, y'all? Welcome to Badlands Chugs. And today, I'm chugging something that's a little bit weird.
New York.
Who are not used to it.
New York.
It's called
Thick. Say it like that.
It's thick water. This thing has the consistency of honey. It's ready to drink, no added flavors, and it's calorie free. It's really for people with
How is it
dysphagia,
calorie
or people
free
who
if
have-
it's infused with shit? It has to be full of calories. Even those calories are in the sugar.
problem swallowing. I've seen a few videos on YouTube where people.
I remember that.
actually
I
tried
thought
this,
there was like.
And, oh my God. Everybody has the same reaction. They can't even drink maybe like an ounce
There's people out there who can't actually.
It doesn't taste appetizing.
They can't actually swallow normal liquids. So they developed a heavier set liquid. Here's my response to that. I have no fucking clue. Like how do you not be able to consume liquid? It is far easier by default to consume than solids. Instead, someone made a chunkier, slimier alien spooge. You know those guys who are obsessed with bee girls who are like bees, like persona bees, like monsters, but they're bees, and the queen bee, and then she kind of sits on top of your face, and she rubs around a bit. That's her bee splooge right there. It's rich in natural sugars.
But your boy is going to chug it the only way he
Slurm! It's fucking Slurm! Right? I was like, wait, this he is about to drink Slurm.
But before I do that, I would like to thank Manscaped for sponsoring this video and holding your brother down.
You shave your balls in your own time there, Black Monk. Wait, no, Pit Monk's already black. It doesn't work. Black Wings of Redemption.
You get the new and updated Perfect Pack 0.0 quarter to round the bills are paid, now chugs must be made. All right.
I like
let's
that.
get down to business.
I need
Enough
to.
story.
Combs needs to do that.
All right, so
if he ever gets a sponsor from a drink company, he needs to do that. Pimp Harvey. Ooh, but he's already a pimp. Both of them are. Oh no. Oh no, it's obvious. He's Black Me. I mean, the colossal penis alone reminds you all of me. Obviously. God damn it. Well, I guess I have to take this mantle on to my numerous other mantles with grace and decorum. There's a man who a few minutes ago just did a turbo shit in there.
Do a little simple test, okay? This is your average spring water, and we'll pour it into this cup. Everybody knows what that is, what it looks like, and what it tastes like.
Oh.
Refreshing.
Oh.
Now let's try it with the thick water.
Yeah.
Let's see how many C's we can put on this bad boy. All right.
All right. How many? It's not cum. It's closer to squirt. It's naked and laughing squirt. No.
Oh my God. Ooh.
Joshy, I'm close. Your giant fish lips are doing their jobs. We're not a sponsor. Big shock, this is promoting my diarrhea.
Ah. It's like snot. Bottoms up, y'all.
Now look at the camera and say that you love me.
Oh.
Now pour it over the goddamn banana.
I made it this far, okay? It's no use getting off the bus now, okay? Where's that boot at? All right. I bet you no one has ever even fathomed or thought of doing this.
Oh, I've seen many girls in Japan doing very similar things. Some of which were even consensual.
Oh, out the boot. Okay?
Demon Hunter. Badlands Chugs. Asagi.
Look at that. Even the bubbles don't move.
I know, right? It makes me want to end the stream after this because I gotta go to the toilet. No, I won't, but I do have to actually.
Thick water.
Yeah, again.
Fridge code. Cheers, folks.
What you do is, when you make bad choices with your stomach, like this guy, you just accept it. You don't fight. Tend other way. Don't eat nothing but McDonald's and Tacky and Cheetos all day. Your stomach will not appreciate. I feel you, brother.
Oh my God!
Mike, I don't even know who you are, but I feel you. This is the human condition. This is why you watch me, I watch you, and we watch other people. He fucking went to that. He went, yeah. He went to fucking war with that and won. Anyone wins a war. Speaking of, about to leg it. Not for good. I'll be right back. My stomach has weight. When we get back, food appeals. I feel good. I feel fantastic. I feel like I just expelled a bunch of things that my body wasn't happy with. I'm curious about that. It's all right, pimp. What's the cinnamon burger?
These some of them bitches have made a cinnamon in a roll cheeseburger. They made a cinnamon in a roll cheeseburger sandwich, and I'm all for it. I would eat this mug until I stop breathing.
He's got a Harkonnen vibe to him, like Baron Harkonnen. I always thought that like Pimp had a Harkonnen vibe. I'm rolling with Bacardi and raspberry lemonade. Ooh, I don't know about the raspberry one after that many hours of drinking it. That would fuck me up. Speaking of getting me fucked up, like, share, and subscribe. At this point, I might as well ask you, do you want me to eat any more fucking Takis? Because the answer is no, for weak money. Old tech is dying. Yeah. Like, there's no other way to put this. The old machines, they just can't be replaced anymore. The tech just isn't there anymore, and it hurts. Oh, I know we could watch some TLC, but let's watch something solid. We can watch some sausage if you guys want, but that's more of an end of a stream thing, and I'm still good to go. As Zap Brannigan once said, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is squishy and bruised. Waking up in an onion stack. You like some onion, then pick them up, just put them in your pocket, and walk away. No one will care if you steal some onions. Why don't take some more for the family? Dare I say, I think we almost got all our shit out of the way.
I think that maybe Super Earth might be lying to us, like that maybe we're automatons, or maybe the bugs are the ones that like live on the.
Hey, you can ask me to do whatever. I can just say no. And my stomach right now is like, yeah, I'm not going to.
Let's do a shot you some new beach.
You've been a fucking goat tonight. That is 40 quid so far. You better be sure you can fucking afford it, because I do no backseat. But I do appreciate it. That is indeed a Shotsies. Ugh. Enough time has passed too. The epic battle between this hole and that hole. Both are losing to the center hole, my heart. Of course a hole's there where my heart's meant to be. I'm a streamer. You fuckers give me money and you send me things for sexual gratification. Which is all about power. Except for sex. Which is just power. Leading up to sex, it's all about the dynamic. Actual sex, it's moment. It's electricity, which is power. Buzz, it's a blacka blacka. It is literally this.
Let's do a shot you some in Mood Beach.
Spiggity boom, spiggity bum, spiggity boom, boom, yes, yes.
If my streams were on average like this, I'd raise the price for the shots for donos. Tonight's been a good night for me financially. I do appreciate that. Never required, always welcome. Anything 5 and under, I'll do it here instead of doing a big screen this time. Anything 5 and under, I will mix it with what's left of the Lolcowz. There's still about half a can here. I'll get it done before the end of the evening. I'm going nowhere quite yet. I'm happy. My stomach isn't happy, but as an adult, you deal with that by going to the toilet. When you come back, it's a little better, at least for a while. It's why whenever I drink tons of beer, I go to piss. You're gonna do hold on to it because it's, oh no, what will people think? Ah, what the fuck? They'll think that you drank tons of beer and it went through you. Oh wait, anything 5 and under, mix in with the what's left of the Lolcowz alert, and anything 5 and over, I'll just do a straight shot. Case in point. We haven't done an Andavar so far, so Andavar. Finally, I remember how to pour an actual shot rather than the fucking cognac glass of the shit. My whole system is like, bleh. Yeah, this isn't that great vodka. I mean, vodka, it's hard to pin down. Like, Grey Goose is really. Finlandia can be okay. But it's the this is an American shit I got for 21 quid because I love the look of the bottle. And I honestly thought it was Finnish because with the name like Fierce. But it's pretty meh. It's not even 40%, it's 37.5. Which is enough to get you fucking shit faced, don't get me wrong. I couldn't drive a car right now. I mean, I'd be in America, I'd be that level of drunk where you're aware that you're drunk, so you gotta drive extra carefully, extra slow. The Cleveland from that moment in Family Guy. I'm that level of drunk. Where you know you're drunk, shouldn't be driving, but you're still gonna drive and you're gonna be very extra careful. So fucking stupid. Mr. Popular, by the way. That. Anyway.
Like, we're taking their...
I want to play Helldivers so much. It's rare I want to play a game that's multiplayer, that's also popular, that's current. But here you have it. But my computer, can I run it? Fuck no. Yeah.
Hey, maybe we're taking their planets, don't you guys? What do you guys think?
Do you hear treason?
Jeez.
For my pacifism.
Do you guys think that
service guarantees citizenship, motherfucker? Right? You fuck off. Dudes. What's this about men being men? Hell yeah, some Dune shit. Woo! Dune 2 was mid. Pretty mid, but still mid. Any shout out to anyone who's seen Dune 2 so far? So we can talk about what you thought about Dune 2 and how my version is far better because I'm the one on camera. So everyone will always appeal to authority. Now, if you enjoyed Dune 2, more power to you. We'll get to this one in a minute. Yo, Utah just got better. The UMass just legalized shrooms. Wait, after Oregon decriminalized it? Dune 2 was legit. You actually watched Dune 2? Hold on, first things first. Like, Utah just oh no, my bad. Oregon made it legal and then they recriminalized the drugs. Utah just finally decriminalized psilocybin and MDA. Okay, that is fucking cool. Yeah, no. Credit where it's due. You don't need to have the caveats, right? Because we all know it's Utah. It is the heartbed of all things Mormon. It is a nice place to live unless you're a fucking hardcore fundamentalist Christian or you like hiking. I hear it's very lovely for hiking and fishing. But besides that, yeah, I wouldn't go to. I'd go to Salt Lake City, but I'd show up in like a vault suit and I'd LARP. But that's what Good Springs is for, right? You did watch Dune 2. Okay, so you enjoyed Dune 2. Fair enough. What did you like about Dune? Because I was a little bit disappointed. Not like, oh my heart, they broke my heart. Look how they massacred my boy. Nothing like that. But I came out of it going like, oh, okay. What did you like about it? Meanwhile, let's watch this. Because yours is as valid as mine. That's the key thing.
Hey, today's my first day on the job as a dog groomer. Wish me luck.
Dog
Hey,
groomer.
you're actually really mature for your age.
Hey, today's my first day on the job as a dog groomer. Wish me luck.
Hey, you're actually really mature for your age.
I love how scared the dog looks. Yeah. I read the book. All right, I read the books. I've read all the books. I've read the prequels included. I've watched the Lynch film. I watched those terrible '90s adaptations from the fucking from Germany that Sci-Fi Channel had. Which, get this, they replaced Mystery Science Theater 3000 with that. Fuck that noise. Fuck it hard. Because those German cheap ass fucking Dune things suck. They royally suck. They are the worst adaptation. I've even listened to the radio shows, and of course, I played the Westwood game. I didn't play the first game, which wasn't Westwood. It was like a point and click thing. I never played that, but I played the Battle of Arrakis game a few years ago. It's a great setting. I love it. I've even and I watch tons of like Quinn's ideas and shit like that, and he brings up a lot of shit. I just there was as a result, like I knew they were skipping out on so much shit. Where was the fucking the Spacers Guild? It wasn't there. It just wasn't there. It did not exist. Why was Christopher Walken, Emperor of the Known Universe, so underutilized? Why was the Sardaukar such bitches? They should have been overwhelmed, but they shouldn't have been overwhelmed in the sense that they were just paper. It's like the Coruscant Guard from Star Wars, the guys in red. They've always been just slaughtered. You never got to see them in action properly next to the Emperor in Star Wars. Because they were underutilized, but they look fucking dope. Kinda liked everything about it. Alright. Fucking hated X-Men First Class and Days of Future Past. Conversation for a different time. What about the rough crow? No. Here's the thing. Again, if you liked it, tell me why. I want to know. Because you're hearing my negative, and it's still pretty. It's still very, very, very pretty. But what about it made you go, this was fucking good? Because I walked out of the theater feeling, it was alright. It was pretty. It was a great cast, sometimes underutilized. And it got the points across. It wasn't what I would have done with part two. Because part one was okay. It was definitely stylish enough to hook you in. As any modern gamer can tell you, graphics don't mean shit anymore. Sardaukar should have kicked way more ass. Yeah, there were no guns at all. I get that the lasers on impact with the fucking shields will cause an explosion, but that didn't seem to matter to anyone in the first part. When Duncan has the ornithopter and he's flying out and explosions are happening. Where is the scene where we get to see the where's the Landsrad? You hear of the Landsrad, you never get to see the Landsrad. But what you see is a bunch of slaves around the Emperor. That's bullshit. What you need is the entirety of the Landsrad around the bullshit around the Emperor, so they can all fucking start pledge fealty. Because we need our sequel, because there's going to be a sequel. Messiah is going to happen. First class was okay. Another blast from my stomach. Okay, maybe I do have to end. Went through me quick, didn't it? Right. Here. This is what I'm having to deal with. No! This is what I'm having to.
Since I was swaying. Now.
Hello, beautiful
Hey
human.
YouTube, yeah, coming back to you live. I'm gonna do a quick video on this Cool Ranch jalapeno dip. I did the spicy nacho yesterday. We ran out of that, so we only got.
Oh, I know this guy. He doesn't make. No one makes clips of him. That's like the whole stream. So, no, we'll go here instead.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Yep. Yep. That's why I'm ending the stream after this. Hey.
Studying chemical reactions can be fun. Okay, everybody, get out.
This guy in the red car wanted to fight the person that was recording this video when something perfect happens.
¿Vas a dejar de morder? ¿Vas a dejar de morderme? Vamos a pasear. Te dije que no.
We watched it when it was new.
She got this new toy she wanted to play with, but the problem is that it never came back.
Yeah, it just flies away. Yeah, we watch this. Okay. No, I gotta wrap this up for my own health reasons. You have been all fucking amazing, but I gotta go now. I'll talk to you more on Discord when I I can get the time I can sit down, which will probably be tomorrow. I got nothing to say other than I guess check out Twitch. I'll be there streaming next in a couple of days. Till then, see ya. Bye. Don't eat nothing but Takis and McDonald's. Do not. But do like, share, and subscribe.